Creeping through my house at night, acting
Oh,
like
hello, Sharkbeard.
feeling kind of tight. With my sack
No!
in hand, I roll, laughing maniacally, all alone. Crouch walking near the stairs, finding
nope.
trinkets everywhere.
Fallout.
Cutlery and old things
London.
too. Into my sack, they all go through. I'll be having that laughing like a maniac. Goblin voice I can't control. This is how I find my soul. Neighbors heard me late last night. Weird noises gave them quite a fright. Internally I scream in fear, but I do it cause it makes me clear.
There we go.
1% they might just guess. 99 I leave no mess. Goblin mode, no stress relief. In this act I find
today's not Nicola. Nope. It's just Fallout.
Giving them back. This is how I deal with life.
It's just Fallout today. I forgot to update the Twitch. Sorry, Shrekbeard, but hello, Shrekbeard. And hello, Olamane, and hello, Darian Root. How are you doing?
Well, neighbors heard me late last night. Weird noises gave them quite a fright. This is how I find my soul. This is how I find my soul. Neighbors heard me late last night. Weird noises gave them quite a fright. Internally,
I wonder why that's not working.
I scream in fear, but I do it
Close
'cause
that,
it makes
and then
me
open
clear.
this again.
1% they might just guess.
Do
99 I leave no mess. Goblin mode, my stress relief.
Copy.
In this act I find belief. Trinkets hidden
Delete
in
properties?
the sack, never giving them back. This is how I deal with life. Goblin mode cuts through the strife.
I wonder why it's not working.
They might just guess. 99 I leave no mess. Goblin mode,
But
my
everything
stress
looks good.
relief.
So it should be fine. It should be fine. So how is everyone doing today? Because I stayed up a little too late playing around with things. Okay, I will... okay, you know what? Oh, it just ends. This song just ends. It just ends. That is a very, very abrupt end, but it just ends. I'm great. I decided today would be a good day. Well, that's good. I mean, it could be worse. You're like, hey, today's gonna be a good day, and then you stub your toe. There we go. Ooh. Chair is... It is what it is. But, let's see. I've been having a lot of fun with the new AI, because now I'm starting to learn how to prompt stuff, and I'm starting to learn how to prompt backgrounds as well. And like, this was my very, very earliest attempts, because I need to go back to what's it called? Not Sentinel. Citadel. I need to come back to the Citadel because I have 3 more chapters left before the whole thing's ended. So I've been prompting this and experimenting with this. And the one thing that I did notice is that Bing is actually better with guns, believe it or not. The only thing I haven't tried to do was download a gun Laura. So I'm thinking that I may have to download a gun Laura in order to get better guns. But Bing is actually better at guns. But this was during the Nicola collab when I was prompting a whole bunch of stuff, trying to figure out and experiment with aspect ratios, because how I ended up with these is that this is 1920 by 1080. So what ends up happening is, by stretching this like this, the AI, or the stable diffusion, is trying to stretch the image out. So that's how I'm ending up with all these weird images. So what I'm doing now is trying to figure out a nice, good, healthy medium by experimenting with different aspect ratios. And with this, I'm able to experiment with a lot more aspect ratios, and I can just cut the images out if I do a simple background. But somewhere along here, it's where? Oh, right. And then I'm also experimenting with different Lauras, and well, not different Lauras, but different sampling AI, like different AIs completely. I think this one was Nicola's pencil with a Laura, and then this is Pony that I'm working with. I forgot which pony. It should say in the what's it called? But there was guns. Yeah, see right here, gun. I mean, for the Citadel, it makes sense because the guns are blocky. So for here, it doesn't nearly matter. Girl, what are you making gooner pics? I'm not making. Look. Look. I'm not making gooner pics. It's lore. It's lore. It's lore for the Citadel. See, here's the Citadel. It's lore for the Citadel. It's well, granted, in the Citadel there's a lot more gore, but it is entirely like. It makes sense with the Citadel, okay? But I actually finally learned how to do the oh no, wait. Let me close the Goblin one, and I'll go to YouTube. And then from there, I will go to this, and then live, and then going down to there. See, right there. I'm trying to do this. I'm trying to make another one of this, and I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Slowly but surely, I'm getting there. I mean, certain things are not right, but it's getting the whole picture down. But this was right before the Nicola collab. So from there, I was like, okay, you know what? I've done playing around. I have to make a JPEG image, or an image for the because here I'm still using Stable Diffusion, or I'm still using Bing, the very nerfed Bing. But right here, I'm trying to get this, right? I'm trying to get this. So I tried this. I'm like, you know what? I actually don't mind the very cartoonish look, but it's getting the hands wrong. For some reason, it's getting the hands completely weird. But like, you go from this to this, And I'm like, oh, okay, I like this. I don't necessarily like the hands, but I like this style. So I keep doing it. And it just the hands. The hands. So right along here, it is finally starting to register the tank top. I don't know why, I don't know how, but it's finally starting to register the tank top, which is actually really nice. And it's starting to finally realize or recognize the jacket, but it's making it a little too poofy. But I kind of don't mind that. This was me returning to Pony XL or whatever it is. I think Pony is just a bad thing, unless or you have to put on so much, like so many different prompts and negative prompts in order to make it look good. Because it's just not good. It's so not good. Copium. The thing with Psych kind of seems up. There was guns. Somebody the AI will figure out pants. No, it's because I'm shit. Okay. It's because I'm doing shorts. I'm doing shorts. I don't know why. I don't know why, but Anime Pixel, it's taking the tank top and doing a crop top thing. And because of that, I don't know why, I don't know how, but it's turning what should be a tank top into this. So this is where I was like, okay, you know what? I have to figure out how to fix this. So now I'm starting to figure out in painting and mapping and all this other stuff. So now it's almost like, I mean, it's not fully me drawing, but I am drawing an outline to give the AI something to go on. So you'll see that later. And here I prompted Nicola, which was from this one right here, but I forgot to remove the orange hair. so for a few prompts, we get orange hair Nicola before Nicola. And I went with that. And I think, yes, because here finally, it's still not giving me the tank top, but it's giving me this crop top, but it's finally putting me in either shorts or pants. Because right here, and then this, for whatever reason, it decided to put me in a bathing suit, which I don't really mind, but I like that the face is coming through. I like that the face is coming. Never my Simple, have you tried adding 2 gigabytes? That's basically this. Adding 2B. I could add 2B. Cause let me see. Civet. Civet. 2B. So there's probably gonna be a lot of 2B. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of 2B. But I could add 2B. So yes, I could. If I for whatever reason, if I decided to play Nier again, I could do myself as 2B. Let's see what. Okay. See, these aren't too bad. They're flagged because they contain sensitive imagery. So that's the reason why. But I could do 2B. I have not put Allura for 2B, so I don't know how that's going to work. But I could try. Because now that I'm starting to get better, you know what? Let's go with some light background music. Now that I'm getting better, you see that the hair is starting to come in. You can see that the hair is now starting to come in. So I'm like, okay, let me experiment with everything else. So I started experimenting with happy faces, and it was meant to be writing the rails. So it's at this point I'm still doing prompts instead of separate prompts. So you can see that it's kind of trying to make a minecart, but it's not fully there. It is not fully there. So I was like, okay, you know what? I have to make a minecart separately. So here's me making a minecart separately, and I went with this one in order to so I had to edit all this out and then do this in order to get where was it? In order to get this image right. I don't wait, why the hell am I, why do I keep forgetting that? Why do I keep forgetting that? I have the images here. So in order to get this, I have to now splice it because it is way too much for the AI to understand. So you can see what it's trying to do. It's trying to make a specific image. And if I go to 1920 by 1080 or anything bigger, it's going to start to stretch the image. And that's where you're going to start to see a lot more errors. So I at this point I'm prompting this stuff. And I wanted to put a creeper in there, but I was like, the creeper's not coming out well. So I probably need to do return to that. But by that point I was like, you know what? Screw it. I have what I want. I have no wait. I thought about this one, but I went with which one did I go with? No wait. That was in the next one, wasn't it? That was in no, not. It was text to image. Oh wait, not that one. Wait, was it that one? Or was it? No, it wasn't. It was. That was edit. But that explained. Okay, actually, let me go back to the edit because that explains why I was having these issues. Why it was fusing prompts with different characters, and why like this was happening. Because this is me prompting in 1920 by 1080, and it's stretching everything. And then I'm doing multiple characters. So how Nicola does it is she uses a divider. So you can set where the divider is, and it divides the picture in two portions. So you can have in portion 1, edit, and then portion 2, Kara. And I did not realize that. I did not realize there was like a portioner, like a divider. So I need to find out where that divider is and experiment with that as well. But right now, I think I'll do that during the weekend. How is this doing better than Hollywood? Pretty soon you'll probably see Hollywood do AI stuff. Right now, it probably is looking at it like, okay, this is gonna affect us. But once the producers and everyone else, like, once the actual people in power realize like this power, they're like, oh yeah, we're just gonna go all in because it is really good. Yeah, because I think, wait, where did I? Oh, okay. And then, was it? No, because that was, yeah, that was not. Where did I get that one from? Was it in here? Where? Oh, that's what it was. That's what it was. Okay, this is the one right here. This is the one that I cannot show because for some reason it prompted me topless. So this was the one I did, and this is the one I experimented because I had to draw a tank top for myself. That was the one that's why I couldn't find it. I was like, where is it? So if I go to output and then go to image to image, and then that was 919. Oh no, 917. Okay, right here. You can see that I'm experimenting, but then finally I get this one. And you can see that it's a big difference because it prompted me with a tool and it prompted zombie creepers, but it also prompted an entire background. And that entire background I had to edit out in order to put me in this minecart. And I realized that there's now issues. So I did not clean this properly because at that point I was just experimenting. But let's close that. Let's close that. And that gets to this. Oh wait, that's image to image. Let's go back with, was it yeah, output text to image. And that should be right in here. Cause that is that, right? Actually, you know what? Let's go into this. Because right now, here I'm experimenting with poses, and it's, yeah, I try just doing the basic Vault Girl lore just to experiment and see how that is, and you can see that it's starting to get the flintlock rifle, but it's melding for some reason. It's melding the bomber jacket in with the vault suit. So I'm like, okay, I have to do something. So, and it's big. It's big. It's so big. But I'm starting to figure out and play with it more, and then it's starting to slightly tone a lot of that in. But I'm still getting issues, obviously, here. So boom, and then I finally get it. And I'm like, I like this, but I can't necessarily use it because now I'm looking like a Judge Dredd character instead of a. And this is with the Fallout lore. Let me go back to Civet, because that's one thing that I had issues with, is that for some reason, there's not that many good Fallout loras. So they have a bunch of different styles, but most of it wants to be in this like 3D style. So if I go to the posters, because this is what I initially wanted for my very first what's it called? But I couldn't get this in Bing, so I had to improvise. But I can train you one. It's fairly easy, quick and easy. I think I'm good right now. At least right now, because right now I'm just experimenting. Because I mean, yes, it would make it easier because I would have the scar here. Because if I let me see. Let me go to this. Go to, yes, I have it in my background folders. So it would get it consistent. So I'd actually have like this little scar right here. This little scar. And I could easily get consistent necklace. But this is me not wanting, because you can see where I'm putting in necklaces, and it's doing something different. So this is just me experimenting. So I don't want to do anything too much until I figure out how to experiment more. But you can see that where it's trying to do everything, but it's still relatively good. Like, I'm still, because the Fallout Laura is not the best, at least that I've experimented with, unless I wanted a complete 3D image, but or a 3D what's it called? But it did this for some reason is struggling with this. It is struggling. I don't understand why it's struggling with this one in particular, unless there is a conflict. That's the only thing I think of, is that there's a conflict. I think this was when I started to interrupt it, because I wanted to change outputs or change something. Because that's how I got this. I distinctly remember this because this was, I'm like, how in the hell? Either that or I wanted to change poses. But this right here is what I went with. This is what I went with the image. I was like, okay, this one looks good enough. I have an armored vault suit. I have everything that I want. And from there, I could go to output and image to image. Oh no, that's grids. Image to image. And then from there, I could do this. And with this, I wanted to change this. But because it's such a small aspect ratio by comparison to 1920 by 1080, it gives very little room to work with for drawing or doodling. So this is me struggling with it, and it's just not working. But I start to work with this, and it's starting to get a bit better. But then boop, I go, because this was the original picture, and then boop, I get this one. I'm like, oh, okay, I like this one. And I probably should have stayed with this one, but the hands. So I want to clean up the hands, and then I'm finally starting to get to clean up the hands, but I lose the match lock. I lose the match lock completely. So I go back to it. I get the hands back, except for this small nub. And then boop, like you can see where the face is changing as well. So this is me still trying to experiment, and I'm like, okay, you know what? This is close enough because it's more in line with a flintlock now. So it's finally starting to register a flintlock. But I was like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna sit here forever, just redrawing and constantly redrawing, but I'm done. So now I go to the background. I'm like, why is it putting a character in here? So I had to figure out a way of removing the character from the background image. And I don't know what's going on. So at this point, I'm trying to like delete, and it's not working. It's just not working. So I still have to figure out how to do that. That's why I have the character over here. Because, yeah. But then I go from London to random background images. So I think this is where I set everything to whole picture. I'm like, oh, this is not what I want. This is not what I want at all. So I'm experimenting with different things on how to fill this image in order to get this thing to delete. So it's just filling it with random bits and bobs. I don't even know what happened here. I legitimately don't know what happened here. But eventually I get this. And this, I'm like, okay, it's small enough. It's small enough to where I can just put something over that. And I'm done. So by that point, I was like, okay, you know what? I'm done. And because at that, I just did not want to fuss with that. I did not want to fuss with that at all. But, and here's where things get good, is, oh, you know what? Why do I keep doing this? Why am I so stupid? Why am I literally the stupidest person in the world? I have the images. This image right here. This image. I'm like, okay, you know what? For my playing on Friday, playing free games on Friday, I want to do something different. Something so completely different away from... Oh, that's something I need to kill. Bop. Dead. Oh. What? Oh god, what does that do? Is that coming up on stream? It is coming up on stream, isn't it? What the hell did I just do? Okay, it put it as an image or as a layer. Remove. Yes, remove text. Yeah. I know. Lore-wise, it has a lot of multicolored vault suits and then different uniforms, and that's not even considering like and like it has so many things because of all the different lore from Fallout. It is all over the place, and it's probably not lore friendly with London, because so far there because Fallout lore, they never built the vaults in London. If they did, they built like a handful, and I don't know if they built them in London, because so far I have not encountered a single vault. So technically having even the vault suit is not canon to London. But this is where I started to experiment more. I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm throwing the Fallout stuff in the garbage, and I'm just gonna experiment with different monochrome and everything else. And then I start getting good images again. I'm like, it's just the Fallout stuff. I have to be like so on point with that Fallout, because look at this. That is such a world of difference. It is such an absolute world of difference. And once again, I'm forgetting the scar. This is my fault. I'm forgetting the scar. But it's working. It's actually legitimately working. And I love it. Cause like this is exactly what I want. Gotta be in that top hat trip. Oh, he's playing for. But I'm getting consistent good images from what I'm entering in and like what I'm typing in. And I decided to just break character entirely and put myself in a school uniform. And I'm like, okay, I'm liking this. I'm liking this a lot, because I'm getting so much of it. So, let's go. Oh no, that's 1 minute. Let's put that back on. But right here is when I switched back to Pony. You can see where the good images. I'm like, okay, I'm getting good luck. I'm getting good luck. Oh right, the scar can be edited in post. Thanks, Darian. But here is where I switched back to Pony. I'm like, there's something wrong with Pony. But it's you can see where it's trying to do it. It's trying its best. So the only thing I can think of is that Pony has to have so many prompts to it in order to get something consistent or something different. And this is where I switched to, I forgot what I used here, but then it's having the same issue. It's tearing everything. So I'm like, okay, maybe I shouldn't be using this. So I only prompt a few of these, and then I go back to a different one. And I think it's trying to drop on Bendy, but I'm not positive. But then I go back, and then boom. Oh, yeah, it's like, is it the prompts? So I go back and then use the prompts that I did for this in order to get this consistent to some degree. And then I go to a different thing, and I'm getting good images. Again, I'm like, okay, it probably has to do with Pony. So then I decided, like, okay, I'm gonna do monochrome backgrounds, but with video games. And so that's where I get all of this. I'm like, okay, I like this a lot. And I come back one more time, and you can see that, yeah. It's probably, yeah, I'm thinking that it is learning. I think I have whatever it is, and it's slowly learning, because even Pony, because like Pony is learning. It is taking a while, but Pony is learning. But this, I don't understand this. I have to go into and figure out like PGN info or PNG info to figure out why it's doing this. But it's doing weird things. Like for instance, here it made a female, but I think here it made an androgynous male. it like this one was weird. These ones, whatever I switched to, it's weird. It's so weird. But that was the end of my little. That was the end of my little experimentation. Oh, because this I was experimenting with on Wednesday. And I was mostly experimenting with the in-draw. So that is where I started figuring out that I could do that. And but you're right. I should. You're teaching the computer, Kara. Wait. I could launch it, but I don't, because it draws so much RAM. It draws so much RAM, but is it actually learning? Is it actually learning? Because does this actually save stuff on file? Because if it does, then that would explain a lot. Because it means that it is trying to learn what I'm trying to do and what I'm trying to give it. Because I'm trying. You see that I'm trying to draw in stuff, and it's fighting me. It's fighting me, and every single time I get one minor victory, it still has issues where it's clipping, and then like here it's like, okay, I finally got a victory. I finally got a victory over the AI, and then. Actually, there is one of these. Is it? No, wait. Is this the image? That's image to image. I want the drawing image, because one of these right here is spawned a face in this area, and it was. It got so weird because I'm fighting with it, and it's like, no, I refuse. I refuse to learn. I refuse. Because it was legitimately fighting. It was legitimately fighting me with that. You're slowly progressing down the downfall of mankind. Was mankind really worth saving war? Was mankind really? Oh, wait. Did you guys see? Oh, crap. What was it? Winter War? No, it's not Winter War. It's. Oh, no. It's this really, really interesting, grim, dark, come on. Oh, and Keylocker came out. Keylocker released. But it's gotta be in here. It's gotta, I know, Dusk, Incursion, Forever Winter, I think it was called. Forever Winter. I was following this thing for so long, and seeing it, like, have any of you guys seen this? It is a that sci-fi cloning trailer. It is not sci. Is it cloning? I do know they repurpose meat. They repurpose everything. So technically speaking, it could be cloning. But a lot of this is robots and cyber electronics and lots of AI. So the end of the world happened, like massive cataclysm happened, and there's two fighting forces, like two enemy forces or enemy combatants fighting. And, or at least that's the lore of this particular region. And you take the role of survivors. And your whole thing is that you're gathering survival stuff. So one of the major survival things is water, and it is like the what's it called? The like this. It's just it is dropping. What's it called? On you, and the more that you fight, the more that it sends stuff at you. So you generally don't want to fight. You genuinely don't want to fight. Johnny Longshot has been posting his playthroughs on. Okay, so you have seen this. This I get. I tried getting into the beta or the test demo. I was slightly too late. I was slightly too late on that because they already gave out the codes, and that's what let me do this and then do this because they were giving it away via the Discords. So I just missed it. I just missed it because they were giving out the codes, and I just missed it. And as otherwise I would have been doing a stream of this. I would have definitely. The movie was an expendable person in space is cloned. Oh. Infant Terrible posted a 40-minute video. Okay, well, you know what? We'll watch the rest of this. Because I legitimately like this trailer. It is good. It's a good trailer. Good old coffee. Because I love the concept of this. Because it's what they're doing almost like an extraction shooter, but co-op because the world is so brutal. And it is grimdark to like the most grimdark. So Riloma? Riloma? Wait, what the hell? What is happening on Twitch? I go away for just 1 second. It's just. Oh, that is weird. That is super duper. Okay, I got people to kill. That. And that. That. Oh, it's all coming from the same person, isn't it? They're all using the same image PNG. Oh yeah, it is the same person. Weird. I just got like a massive just bot raid. Okay, all bots dead. A trailer is called Mickey 17. Relo is a vid on the backstory of the factions. Okay. Relo. Oh! I saw this. Because I saw the image. I'm like, oh, that looks interesting, and I don't remember if I put it in
As the ashes of the West Coast
if I
blow
put it
across the
in
dunes, the permafrost of
my watch
incinerated
later.
civilization
But I
flames
like the image.
mesas atop the ribcage of a megacity that millions once called home.
Yeah.
As drones
20K
pass over
likes?
and patrols lumber by, you slip quickly between the charred and bullet-riddled husks of mass-produced war machines. No one remembers exactly where or when the nukes fell. No one knows who's pulling the strings anymore. Eurasia pushes, Europa pushes back. Outposts are constructed and fall. The cities are bombed into oblivion.
Yeah,
and rebuilt by the
it's
monolith
hinted at
perpetually
that this
running
might
AI
just be
printers.
the AI
Streams
is
of wax and
going,
rain, leaving
like,
death in their
AI
wake
is trained for
everywhere.
war,
But
just
you could care less
fighting
which side wins.
fighting each other.
You're just trying to find some water and make it one more day. Like many,
Because
I knew there was something special going on when I first
there
came
is
across
so
it.
much weirdness going on in the background
I
from the
couldn't
lore
place
perspective
exactly what it was,
that it
until
seems
turned
like
around
it's
and
just the
connected
AI on
dots
AI
and
battle.
influenced horrors, animalistic biomechanical monstrosities next to T-90s and Merkavas, an insectoid drone covered in human skulls wielding a scythe and an AKM. For a world built with such disjointed, asymmetrical aesthetics, why did it feel so cohesive, so purposeful? How does a team of 20-something devs come out of nowhere and nail an immersive art style that puts billion-dollar studios to shame?
That it does.
Let's
That
talk
it
about
does.
Exactly.
And it's a
This is
frickin'
the story
extraction
of the
shooter.
world of the Forever
Like,
Wind.
it's an extraction shooter because the one issue and the one major problem with extraction shooters
When I first
is
talked to the
that most of
CEO
the time you're
of Foundry
actually against
about
the,
their upcoming project way back in March, he
against
described it as a living
players.
art book, a way
And
to find and
anything
walk
that's
through the
out there
boundary-pushing
is just
diorama
kind of
of
there as an
mechanized
inconvenience.
monstrosities these artists
And
designers had never gotten the chance to
your
take
main
past the
your main
concept
main
stage
threat
in their
is
times at AAA studios. At the time, though, I didn't realize
is
how literally he
your
meant
the
this.
enemy
Forever
players.
Winter was originally planned to be an art book, a photojournalist report about a mechanized conflict that never happened. My prior videos on the game, as well as those released by the studio itself, discuss why exactly Fundog chose to actually pursue turning this universe into the dream game they always imagined. But that observational journalist's eye perspective,
I wonder if they
is a
have the
core
images
part of
somewhere.
how audiences would be
'Cause I would
witnessing this
love
world
to see
from
those
the
images.
sidelines. By the time you're traversing the wastelands as a scab,
They
the war
probably
has been
do
going
have
on
it.
for decades. People don't even know how long it's been raging. To understand how the
I just
world
don't
got to
know
it is
where.
Today, we have to go back to the very beginning.
If you want more obscure grimdark, Scanner Barkley has been covering
Sometime in the
trench crews.
21st
I
century,
yes
the
yes
two
yes.
global conglomerates of humanity.
You know what? I'm gonna put this on your watch. How do I save? Watch later. Okay. I'm gonna because trench because I did look at this because this is like I don't know when this started popping in, but
Long ago, during the first crusade,
I believe
a heretical band
this is going to be a
of
tabletop
Templar's
game.
dared defy the Almighty,
But
casting aside
it
their
is
vows,
it is
they opened the gate
interesting.
at the very heart of
It is
Jerusalem,
so interesting
outpoured the legions of the damned,
because
and the world burned.
in
Know then that it is the year of our
the
Lord,
the
1914,
Trench Crusade
and the
is
flames
an
of war
ambiguous
still
like it
rage.
is ambiguous when this war
This
happens,
is
but it's almost like everything like the gods are forgotten, like everything like all the teachings are gone out the window, and it's just like what happens if magic also exists, but in order to experience that magic or that have that magic, you have to experience pain. So the more pain and suffering you induce either onto yourself or onto others, you gain supernatural abilities. And it goes so absolutely grimdark. It is so absolutely brutal.
Hello, welcome back to MGM.
But at the same time, it
Jimmy.
is
Today we're going to be talking about a new game that caught my eye. Any dice from
yeah, it is a tabletop game.
including injuries.
Because I think it started off as just artwork,
It follows a
and
or by a
because people like
I have to say
the
artwork
actual
and
people were
concept layout
salivating
in
for
the
this
online version
because the
was
people that want
fantastic.
Warhammer,
You can read all
like a
about
Warhammer
the
Fantasy,
armor and the equipment
they
on
they
Trench
the
Crusade.
Games Workshop bungled Warhammer Fantasy. They that otherwise I'm just gonna start rambling about Games Workshop. but like this gets it. This gets it even above and beyond like Warhammer 40k, because Warhammer 40k went from being grimdark to being, well,
often described as grimdark. So brace yourselves for
like it maybe gameplay. Oh wait, cinematics. Even though I'm probably spoiling the game for myself by doing this, it probably doesn't matter because it's a Space Marine game. But this, because I've watched people play this, and it gets the horde down right, yeah. But when it comes to facing you, that horde is missing. That horde is oddly missing. So, lore-wise, there is a scene. Where is it? It's very early on. Where? Like all of these. See all of these right here. All of these are Ripper Swarms. And remember, way back, or somewhat back, I showed what a Ripper Swarm was. Because I was talking about what was it called? Vita Carnis, and I was talking about Vita Carnis, and that those weird little flesh pustules look like Ripper Swarms. And these are what Ripper Swarms are. They pick over the dead and consume the biomass and then take it back. But they are also an active force within the invasion. Because as everything is coming down, as all of this is coming, they are also swarming in. Because they're pre-advantageous. So technically speaking, when this thing is fighting him, all those Ripper Swarms should have been swarming all over him. And because they're Ripper Swarms, he'd be, this would be a dead Space Marine. And that's something that you just, like, you end up with, like, all too often, especially when it comes to Space Marine, you end up with vulture porn, where you end up with, like, oh, here's Space Marines, drop podding into a horde of enemies. Some of those horde of enemies might be Tyranids, and they're just like, oh, somehow they magically live because Space Marines. But in reality, they would just be completely swarmed over and devoured. It is not, like, it is what my one umbrage is, because I mean it is a video game, so yeah, they're not gonna do that whole thing, but it goes from being grimdark to, well, in the same instance, Warhammer goes from grimdark to grimdark. They coined, I'm pretty sure Games Workshop coined that image, or that phrasing, because I don't think anyone was using grimdark before Warhammer, which was interesting. Was an interesting choice of phrase, but then you can go so far that it becomes grimdark, and I think it's also grim light, or there's like grim hope, I think it is, where instead of being grim dark, like this, like, oh, it's like, oh, the heroics of the Space Marines, the heroics of this, and you lose a lot of the grim dark aspects of it, versus versus this,
salutations, fellow miscreants, are brutal and bleak as hell.
Versus this,
And lets them fight. Now,
like this takes it, and then
it's as hardcore as it sounds.
like at this point, just Trench Crusade by itself would take the entirety of the modern day Warhammer 40k lore and just put it over their knee and spank it. It is that much more brutal, and because the Trench Crusade is that much more brutal, it is you can just imagine what Forever Winter is. It is just, like, people people want the grim dark aspect, and Games Workshop is not. It is not. It is not living up to the hype. It is not living up to what it should be anymore. Example: the Butterbot. What's my purpose? You pass butter. Concept art goes back. The concept art for this goes back years. Because I think it was only concept art way before it was a tabletop game, or even the rumors of a tabletop game. If something that designed to do one thing is unable to do said thing, it starts to have a mental breakdown. Correct. Space Marines! Plot armor! Hey Zoss, how you doing? A6! Howdy! Also, still trying to decide what's more grimdark, 40k or Chainsaw Man. Oh dear God. Okay. I'm gonna go another little because let's look at Warhammer Grimdark picks, and let's see if we can get an old picture. Let's see if we can get an old picture here. Okay, here's some old pictures. Like this is from like old images, but it's not what exactly I'm looking for. Okay, here is the a good prime example. Like this is the church. These are the Sisters of Battle. These are the Inquisitors, and this is your church. This was grim, like this is Warhammer Grimdark way back in the day. Way back in the day. So you're looking at this, are we the good guys? You're like, yes, technically yes. Because the world outside, like before they butchered the Eldar lore, or the Tau lore for that matter, there were no good factions. The only good faction was technically Imperium, because, yeah. But it is, you end up with all this grotesqueness. Like these are priests that are whipping themselves into a fervor, and these are fallen Sisters of Battle. Well, technically they're not fallen like to chaos or anything, but these were the original Repentia squads. Go away, Scam Mikey. But these were the original Repentia squads. So it just, like, you look at this, like, you look at a lot of these old images, you're like, this could be a chaos character. This could be a chaos warrior. This could be a fallen, like, chaos sister battle. No, these are just straight up Imperium. And you look by comparison to new. It's stuff like this. It is more about inspiring heroism, and it's no longer grimdark. It is no longer grimdark at all. And it is more about, like, it is more about showing the conflict or the battle in progress rather than everything else. So it lost a lot of that edge. It lost so much to the point where it's just dull. It's just entirely dull. Because it lost its characteristic, its prime characteristic. But if you look by comparison to Chainsaw Man, like 40K doesn't even do this anymore. It doesn't even do this anymore. Well, you know what? Let's put it this way. Chainsaw Man, right there, Power's death. A really well-beloved character, splat. Just like that. Just like that. Yeah. And like Warhammer, like Games Workshop could never. Unironically, just taking that saying from Genshin. Like Genshin could never. Like from way back in the days. Like Games Workshop could never. Warhammer could never. They're not going to kill off the characters. They're not going to have this like investment. But they pretend to be. And which is sad because you end up with like the hopeful people that want a return to the grim dark nature of it. So like, okay, well, technically speaking, that's just this one area, that's this area. This is what Warhammer is. Like, not anymore. Not anymore, sadly. There's a reason why people are going away from Warhammer and going into BattleTech. And then why people are going from Warhammer and then going into Trench Crusade.
You know these guys are devoted. They're bringing the holy heat to the battlefield, blending military precision with zealot energy.
It is on such another level. And I have a feeling that within the next coming even 8 years is probably, but you're gonna see Games Workshop starting to take hits because people are gonna be fed up. So unless they start changing like now, they're gonna lose their IP, and their IP is already connected via threads because they can't like well when you start looking at a lot of the characters, like Titans are just straight up Titans and Knights are just straight up BattleTech ripoffs. You have Sly Marbo. He's just either a Arnold Schwarzenegger or a Sylvester Stallone ripoff. I mean, I love my Catachans. I actually had an army of them. I love my Catachans. I love my Sly Marbo, but you can't copyright a lot of this stuff. And if they lose, if Games Workshop loses their IP, which could be dangerously close, yeah, you're gonna see so much of this start to get picked away. It's probably why they are doubling down so much on Space Marines. It's because they know that this is uniquely them. This is the only real unique thing that they have to them. Maybe I should talk more about 40K with like maybe I could do a collab with people that like 40K in flavor, and then just because this is so much to go into. This is so much like this, like unironically this is a rabbit hole in and of itself. This is such, oh my. Someone did a Punisher version of Sly Marbo. Okay. But it is such a deep rabbit hole. The only models that cost more than VTuber ones? You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Tommy. You're not wrong. Cause Warhammer 2K Army. Because it is so expensive. So 2 years ago, 60 USD for eBay. No, it is so much more. It is so much more. You're talking about at least a minimum of like $1,000 to $2,000. It is like, let me see if I can find eBay. eBay. They're not even doing. Oh wow, this is okay. Nothing is shown. Nothing is shown. Okay. But let's look at this. All these sprues. All of these sprues. They're not even completed. They're just sprues. And all of this is $499. So you can kind of get what they're... And it's not even a complete army. It's bits and bobs of everything. And it's not even Warhammer stuff. It is Avatars of War. It's just a bunch of bits and bobs. But I would assume that most of it is probably Warhammer. But it is... like, the price of this gets so expensive. So, like, if you're lucky, you can get, like, a 2,000 point army for $1,000. And that was way back when I initially priced things. Because that was back when I used to play tabletop more often. But it's probably worse now. It's probably so much worse now. And it's all for plastic. And it's all for stupid plastic. Look up the cost of one tank. It's been a while. It's been a while. It's been a while, Tommy. It's been a while. Warhammer tank. Price. Okay, your standard Lehman Russ on Amazon is $59. Walmart? Let me. I'm gonna click on this. Is Walmart actually? Is Walmart actually selling it? Oh my God, they actually are selling Warhammer stuff on Walmart. A lot of it is old. But yeah, they actually are selling Legions Imperialis, so the Warlord Titan, so $103, and this is not even... Yeah. Yeah, because I know that Games Workshop rose their prices like you wouldn't believe. I know they rose their prices. Grognard Games, $136 for a Kratos heavy assault tank. This is Horus Heresy. Yeah, I can see why they're going to 3D printing. Because these are okay, word of information. These are technically quote unquote new tanks. They're not new tanks. These are all old sculpts. So the only new tank is technically a lot of the Space Marine stuff, which are the hover stuff. And it got blasted for being too high tech. Because a lot of that stuff is old. They're all old. These things are the original sprues and everything else of this tank. Of this basic tank is like 20, 25, 30 years old. They have not done a single update until roughly, I think it was, oh God, what was it? The Gathering Storm is when they started introducing or hinting towards the Primera stuff. And then you have weird things like they just are putting weapons on. So what used to be a sponsor like this, where you actually theoretically put the person into, is now put into a twin link. This literally looks like a Tau weapon thing, a Tau weapon drone, and they just put it on the side of a Space Marine tank. There's no rhyme or reason to it, and it just starts to get stupid. So this is where like the tabletop version is, and this will inevitably bleed into the video games. So it doesn't matter how grim dark you make things. You can have the most grim dark of settings, and the minute you start getting this new age stuff into that setting, it starts to get stupid. It legitimately starts to get stupid. I don't... Was it? What was Trench Crusade? OG artist. Oh, I think you might be right. I think there's someone that actually did. Because they were inspired by Blanche. I think you're actually right. I think there may have been an OG guy that may have done Trench Crusade. Because I do know that Games Workshop did several purges of a lot of the OG talents. So the ones that stayed, they started purging them for the newer stuff. Because from what rumors are is that there's currently like an internal civil war going on in Games Workshop, and it's difficult. It's difficult, but there might be something to that. Butterbot, Human. Also, Chainsaw Man. Okay, I read that. Or the cycle theory. Example: defeating a bad guy will only result in the recreation of a bigger, badder guy. Yes, because that's the only way that Games Workshop, like Warhammer, can go. Is that okay? You fought this demon. Okay, now you've established that your big hero guy can beat that demon. So now you need a bigger, badder demon in order to come back into the fold. So instead of just having the demon come back, or even just that, it's like they'll have that demon come back even stronger and then whack around the hero, only for the hero to get that much better. So you end up with a rinse repeat kind of cycle, which is just not good, especially if you're going for a grim dark universe. Because in a grim dark universe, even the heroes should be vulnerable. They're like Forever Winter. Forever Winter. Like these are actually characters. So all of these are actually characters that you can be. That's why I was like, oh, maybe the clone theory is actually correct on this, because I don't know nearly enough. I know bits and bobs about like the lore for this, but it could be true that these are clones. In which case, it's a frightening prospect, because that sets an entire world of difference. And I want to play this so much. But with even when you are having these characters, they can die. They can and will die if you are stupid, or if you're careless or reckless, or let me actually go to because I think you said early on and oh, okay. So this is the Forever Winter. You're not like, you can theoretically fight this thing, but you have to be prepared for when you fight it. Like this is an actual thing. So you and even then, because even if you fight this thing, it generally will have soldiers and other things around it, and it's like what is it called? Like the not even high risk, high reward. Like not the sunk cost fallacy. It's like whether or not you should do it, because yes, you get some really massive good loot, including like modern parts, but is it worth the investment on doing it? And on top of that, you actually have a weight scale of how much loot you can carry. So now you have to start picking and choosing about what you want to do. And it is such an entirely different, like, I guess the closest resemblance would be like Helldivers from a gameplay perspective. So if Helldivers is just like calling in all this stuff and then wiping the floor with all of it, Forever Winter is the exact opposite. Well, let's put it this way, like, because I think one of the major devs of Helldivers was saying they wanted this to be wanted their game to be grimdark realism, or like or some sort of degree of realism, or no, it was Souls-like. It was not grimdark. It was Souls-like combat and realism and whatnot. And yeah, that like they can say that it's not what they advertise their game on. This right here is saying, no, we're advertising this thing on you are like, this is a grimdark Souls-like environment, and fighting may not be your best option, and you're not gonna get airstrikes, you're not gonna get like all these different things, so you have to just, because you have no idea, because like, is this just one base that they're in, or are there dueling factions going on? And there are dueling factions, but is there any dueling factions going on here? Or are these just guys? No, there actually are, because you can see them crossing. So, because at any point of that, you can actually start picking and salvaging the dead and whatnot. It is such a juxtaposition on anything that like that has to say. Because that could you imagine if for instance, I mean, yeah, theoretically you could do this. You could if this decided to get like a Warhammer license, theoretically speaking, you could either be Imperial Guardsmen or just like the Imperial citizen, and they're trying to like it like the options are there for the Warhammer universe. They're just not doing it, and it is such like, at which point you like the only thing that Warhammer have is the lore. The only thing that Warhammer has is the lore, because you're gonna get raked across the coals if you go buy official miniatures. So just unironically buy 3D miniatures. You're gonna get better quality. You're gonna get better models and better minis, and you're gonna and it's gonna be cheaper. You're in games, it's kind of a toss-up, because like the good strategy games were the Dawn of War series, but then they killed it. Where they killed it with 3, and then it just yeah. Oh, so yeah, see, that guy should have been hidden. He did not. So now they have to fight. And it is like, for here it's not too bad, because it's just a few little guys here and there, but like this can get bad so fast. This can get bad so fast, because if they had reinforcements, if they had like a mech or something else like that, and you can see all of a sudden just that, because they're not putting them down fast enough, because most of them are just like so they're drawing in more people. They're drawing but it is Cyberpunk is the most grimdark because it's entirely feasible that it's similar to our near future. Technically speaking, we're already living in that in like the cyberpunk dystopia. We just don't have anywhere near the technology or the style of cyberpunk. Because you look at what's being done, the only thing that hasn't been done is the corporate the corporate takeovers. That's the only thing that hasn't technically happened yet. But we already we're We're already living in the cyberpunk dystopia. Okay. And to quote the TF2 sniper, as long as there's 2 people on the planet, somebody is gonna want the other one dead. Yes. Chainsaw Man Gun Devil is nuts. Yeah, it is nuts. It is nuts sauce. Even through death, Genshin Impact is hinted. I mean, it is true though. It is true. It is true. And Librarian Lisa has a expiration date. Librarian Lisa. Yeah, I think if you're, okay. I want to see a legit adaptation of Mobile Infantry and Highland Starship. I would kill for. Oh, okay. I would legit kill for that. Actually, would I even get that in? Because I think it would all be. Yeah, it's all gonna be the video games or the movie. Let's go this. And it's all going to be what's it called, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. But let me search Google and then go to images. Okay, here we go. Like this right here. This is the OG, like the legit OG Space Marine. Because you can see him in the power armor. And these are just humans. So it makes you really wonder, like, what, instead of doing all the bullshit, stupid shit with the Space Marines, why don't they just give every single Imperial Guardsman power armor? Like, because the Sisters of Battle have the same exact shit. You don't need the black carapace, you just need them to hold the line. And if they all have power armor, they can hold the line that much more effectively. And it is like, the minute you start to think of like Warhammer in a broader horizon and like where it's drawn its influences from, you realize just how, like, if it wasn't for the large backlog, like the 30 plus years of like people fitting in lore, just like weird things, like, oh well, because this actually what happened. The Space Marines started off as actually legitimately cool Space Marines. They were augmented to some degree, but they were never ever like truly above and beyond. They were still kind of mortal, but by comparison to the Warhammer lore perspective, is that they were nowhere near, like, you know, they were better than humans. Let's put it that way. But then all of a sudden, everyone wanted to make their Space Marines super special Space Marines. They're like, oh, well, my Space Marines have this genetic augmentation. Oh, well, my Space Marine has this internal organ, which allows me to spit acid. Well, this one, or however here, has the ability to regeneration, like Wolverine. And then it just gets stupid. It legitimately gets stupid because it's just like a bunch of people trying to make super special Space Marines, and then you end up with the current Space Marines that you see today. And it is so stupid that it's just like, why not just return? Just return. Because these, like, unironically, you could take the OG lore from Starship Troopers, the OG lore, and these Starship Troopers would kick the ass of the 40K universe. The only thing that they probably have problems with are like chaos. But because this is your standard trooper. That, like, unironically, that is your standard trooper. So the movies went a bit different, but but the true to novel ones, all these guys are in power armor, and then they have mech suits on top of that. So, and the mech suits are not slow. They are like, how do I even explain this? Like the Highland Starship Troopers is almost more akin to like, what if Warhammer 40K but Helldivers? And then you start to get a good grasp of what and how much that they were stealing. It is such a world apart. So much so that the closest thing that this has is like I will say this again. Like this. Like unironically like the 3D anime for Starship Troopers. And this is technically light armor. I mean, technically he's not in his armor suit, but he gets this like that. This would technically be light armor by comparison to Heinlein's, world. So even this is not true to the novels, but it's true enough to where, like, no. Like there's such a degree of firepower that they have, and it is like I can't even. Does it show? Yeah, right here. So you can see that the armor that they're all in. These are your standard troopers, and even this is soft. Like, this is soft. It's greed is sometimes your enemy. It's all coming together. Master Chief and Gears of War reference. Yes, and Master Chief and Gears of War reference as well. Because these two drew more inspiration from Starship Troopers than, because 40K just outright ripped it off and tried to do something with it. Could you even see in the helmet design right here, and then even this, if it just had this scowl, like the Space Marine scowl like that, then this would straight up be a Space Marine. But like they legitimately have they're in Highland's universe they have thermobarics, so they are launching like little mini nukes at their enemies. It is I can gush into so many different universes that I've been into, watched, because I've been, because you're not wrong. You're not wrong that having seen the like Highland's universe as a whole, I would love to see this, even as a video game or a movie adaptation or just anything. I would love to see that. It is so good. It is so unbelievable. And even this, because it left a lot to the imagination. So a lot of this is just like artist representations of what they think was in there, and they're trying to do their best to interpret that. And you can see from like ye old novels, they're like, okay, a spaceman with a jetpack and a gun. Like, no, that's not what he envisioned. But it's close. It's close. And even then, you can see this. It is the mobile infantry were literally super soldiers. They can leap tall buildings. In Highlands, kinda, because they were never ever given the same treatment that the Space Marines were. That was just your standard box average trooper, and it like they are still relatively human. The Space Marine, like especially the new Space Marines, they're no longer human. It's why what's it called? The Inquisition do not trust Space Marines, or do not trust a vast majority of them. Sisters of Battle do not trust Space Marines, because if you look, even if you look at it from a perspective, like half of the Space Marine chapters fell to chaos. What was little left started becoming renegades. Then you end up with like the Dark Angels, and it like when you realize just how many are actually legitimately loyal. It is a horrible rate. And this is not even attrition rates. You're just talking about like people just going absolutely freaking ape shit. It is plus Lightyear reference too. It is like Fallout. It's oh yeah okay we should be playing Fallout. Where did I have Fallout? Fallout. Play. Like Fallout. It's the concept that's more attractive than the product, but there's been something some good people will promote it themselves. Yes, because Fallout is the games are like the best game in the Fallout genre is New Vegas. No, we have ands or how's about that. Well, no, you have Fallout 1 and 2, which are genuinely good. But that goes back. But if you're talking about like the modern Fallout, it has to be Fallout New Vegas. It has to be Fallout New Vegas. Because everything else, because in Fallout New Vegas you get the alien, you get so many different DLCs, and I wish it was better optimized for modding, because I tried modding New Vegas. It just borked. It borked like you wouldn't believe, and that's something that Donna is having an issue with, because Donna modded the crap out of the whatchamacallit, New Vegas, and she's experiencing issues. She's experiencing, I think, more issues than Fallout London, which is probably saying something. But okay, I put a bunch of junk in here. I put so much junk in here. I'm hoping it stays. I'm hoping it stays inside this thing, because I have so much 32 rounds. But here is okay. With but it like the modern Fallout universe, it is like everyone wanted like a Fallout London, a Fallout Japan, a Fallout China, because you're like, okay, we're in America for long enough. Like it's nice. I would like to know more. And oh no, not again, not again. Oh, okay, there was no getting out of that. There was no getting out of that. I mean, as I say that. But people want more Fallout, because they were like, okay, you know what? We know what happened after the bombs hit. We know what happened in America. We would really love Fallout 76, like, because that was the HQ of the vaults. And they just shoved it in the garbage can and lit it on fire, and then tried to sell it to you. I don't. Oh, thankfully I never bought it. But I wanted to. I wanted to buy it. I'm like, oh, multiplayer Fallout. That sounds interesting. And then it's like, okay, massively multiplayer Fallout. That sounds horrible. That sounds really horrible. But hello, Churchill. I also got Churchill back. I somehow got Churchill back through just fast traveling. I brought him back, and then just fast traveling from place to place. He just teleported to me. So we have Churchill back. But outside of that, it's just like, what do all these countries look like after the bombs drop? So what does that look like? And they just never did anything with it. They just they never even once touched it. Open tape save it. And that is legit depressing. That is so like legit depressing that they never did anything with it. Okay, let's see. But primary Suze. Primary Suze. Oh, that's a good. Yes. Thank you, Zoss. Okay, primary Suze is a little turn-on phrase for the Primaris Marines. Primaris Marines are basically even more super Marines. They cannot be. They technically can't be corrupted by chaos, can they? They get the only thing that they are lacking is the experience of all the other Marines. But technically speaking, yes, they I don't think they can be corrupted. I don't think they can be anything. Like they have a lot. Like you know that they're gonna make the Primaris Marines the box standard average like Astartes. And what I could have sworn I put it somewhere here. Huh. Where? Nope. Nope. That's med. But it is. I like they end up becoming super. Because they end up becoming super duper special Marines. It loses a lot of its thing. A lot of its speciality and a lot of its favorability, because now all of a sudden you're losing a lot of the old Marines. So, okay, what was that scene? What was that scene? It was Soldier. 1990. Okay, yeah, it was Kurt Russell's Soldier. This shows like what they try to do like indoctrination. So you have child indoctrinated soldiers or children.
Technology will allow
and
us to explore
Kurt
a new
Russell
world
is the
and change the
old
way we live
old
like
soldier.
never before.
He's the old soldier.
But there is one thing.
But then you have the new soldiers, which are clearly taller, buffer than Kurt Russell. And it is like I don't know how many people remember this movie.
He was programmed from birth.
But
could be part of
the
most invincible army in history.
because they upgrade to the super soldiers, Kurt Russell was already a super soldier. So how in the hell do you go even more super
He
duper
was
soldier?
destined to become obsolete.
More endurance,
And
better hand-eye. It's a whole different standard.
What do we do with him?
Waste disposal.
and what ends up happening later in the movie, for spoilers, is that yeah, they might be the big super duper soldiers. They don't have the long-term experience.
Now,
So with him, he's just still a human.
day of outcasts.
But if you look at it logically from a
What about opposition?
from a war perspective, the old Marines are gonna have centuries, like unironically centuries of combat experience,
Human,
fighting different enemies, fighting on different planets,
but it's never too
fighting in 0G, and that's something that the new Primaris Astartes are not gonna have. And then they show them going toe to toe with Chaos Marines or Chaos Forces, which have just as much, if not more, experience than your loyalist variety.
soldier.
And like the Primaris would be completely butchered in reality. It is. Oh, to England. Hello, Amanda. How you doing?
How do you make holy water? You boil the hellenized Captain Church
I
to replace his troops
I wish.
and left the
do they-
place in droves. When
This
Mace and
almost has
Saul
like Seven
fought
Samurai
from the special forces,
to it as well,
Mace
because he's
had
defending a
suffered
group
wounded,
of
causing him to suffer
of
serious injury.
little guys just normal
He
guys.
would not be able to last much longer,
And
immediately asked Todd
it
to protect his
like
wife and his son.
this movie
Todd, who
does
already
what
considered Mace his leader,
nothing in the 40K
took
universe has done,
order
which
and
is
promised to carry out
make
the order.
this like
On
because
the
he
other hand, Captain Church
like
and Colonel
it humanifies like because he's an indoctrinated soldier, like from childbirth, and he doesn't talk much in the movie, so it's mostly like a support cast. And by the end of it, you actually do see more about him because it grounds him and it makes him more
Todd began to collect all
what's the word I'm looking for? Like the
special forces who had died for him to use in the next battle.
It humanifies him.
Upon returning alone, Sandra asked him
it makes it more relatable.
And he confirmed it.
And
hearing this, Sandra, with a frantic and sad feeling, asked Todd to take revenge for the death of her husband. Todd, who considered her as his leader, immediately obeyed the order and began to
it is
before leaving for the
it is such a good movie for what it is.
Kill all enemies.
It is such a good movie for what it is.
Finally walked away alone. Even when Todd only fights alone, he has a superior strategy and guerrilla technique.
It's like what if every soldier was like Iron Man. Thank you, Zoss. Thank you. Yes, it is because you don't because as bad like okay as cool as it is to have like your big super soldiers. You don't like you end up going down a certain rabbit hole where you're like, okay, well, next we do the next super weapon. Okay, well, we have a super weapon already. Should we build more of that? No, build more super weapons. Build more Wonder Waffs. You're like, wouldn't it be better like now that we have something that's been tested to start mass producing that and getting that to the common soldier? Like, no, more super soldiers, more Wonder Waffs. And you're like. You're fucking stupid. You're stupid, and like as because it when you have that super soldier, it makes you feel special. It makes your unit feel special because it because they are special. But in reality, no, you want everyone, as much people as possible. So if you have actually let's put it this way. Invasion. I wonder if I
the Tyranid.
You can special events.
Yet that millions
okay.
of creatures
See this like this. If Space Marine 2 was real, this is what they would be going up against. So if this was a little Space Marine outpost, or like you saw it from the trailer, this is what they would be going up against. And this is small. This is small by comparison. And now imagine if every single not even like the Space Marines. Just imagine like this outpost manned by guardsmen, and all those guardsmen were equipped with like mini nukes.
Will be targeted by Vanguard troops.
And they would wipe the floor with that thing. Do they actually show
End of the spore spectrum Morgaunt infestation slightly longer than they assemble in vast clouds to strike a target from all forces.
Oh, he's using little miniatures.
Their ability to communicate till a synaptic connection
But
is re-established. Already, clouds of
I wonder because is there an actual
Addicted to. You build squad.
110 Lehman.
Is there an actual battle? Do they actually have a battle? Because I know there's video games. God, it was like something of war. That did this.
Crucible of Dark. There's Chet in here.
Yeah. Okay. This.
Because the guard are using autoguns.
Oh no! Wait. This is Warhammer. I'm looking for the other one. Because there's a specific thing. Was it? There's a specific battle simulator, which does it really well. Imperial Guard Fortress versus 5 million. I think this might be it.
A few of them out here trying to hold this ridgeline, and
Okay, yeah. Okay, this is.
all over it.
Oh no, this is Epic Battle Simulator. Is it? Oh crap!
We've already got our first few Space Marines eager on the front line. They are literally like what?
But you see this, like you see this bullshit right here. If you're surrounded by this in a hive mind, they would be leaping over themselves. Like this is limited by video game technology, because an actual swarm would they'd be swarmed over and then trampled over. There's nothing, but you can see what it's up against, like what an actual invasion would be, and you would need every single trooper to have heavy weaponry in order to deal with this, or nuke launchers, or like unironically like the Highlands Starship Troopers. If you had like what I don't even know what the number is. I probably said it in the beginning, but if you were talking every single soldier, not just the Space Marines, every soldier, and that would become a lot more manageable. I would wonder. I mean, you still have to deal with the radiation, but I think, but okay. Because I mean, you can see, because they would be climbing the walls. They would be climbing the walls, and you can still see like maybe something in there. But it is like it doesn't like, when you get to these sizes, you realize that Space Marines are nothing. Because even like Epic 40K shows like what a small Space Marine is by comparison to a large conflict. So I wouldn't mind having a Space Marine game if it showed you doing special ops. So they have you dropping in and killing a hive tyrant. They have you drop podding in and like behind enemy lines to assassinate leaders. So that I wouldn't mind, because if you use them as like line troopers, there's not enough of them. There's not enough of them. It doesn't even matter if you have all of these are Primarchs. They would lose to this, because the sheer amount of weight behind that. Because it's not just like, oh, like they're just bodies. No, it's also the weight. So having all these guys push against each other, and on top of that, having them trample onto each other and jump onto each other, you're eventually going to be weighed down to the point where you can't move. So if you ever had like someone just pin you down, it's just like, it doesn't matter how big you are or how strong you are. If they put you in a lock, you're done. And that's something that the 40K universe gets wrong every single time. It gets it wrong every time. Because it wants to go, oh, our super duper special Space Marines. Like, no. Because because even during like a demonic invasion, you're talking about like if a demonic invasion can actually rip a hole into thing, it is sending so much out, spewing forward, from demons and like just everything. Like, and because technically they are not of the physical form. It is because as soon as you kill them, they just kind of poof, and that's it. That's actually one thing that the Space Marine 2 I think gets right when they were going up against the one of those things where they just show them poof. Like, you're not going to take a head of a demon, because the demon is not. It's in the physical realm, but it's technically not of the physical realm. So as soon as you kill it, you don't kill it, you banish it back to the warp. So congratulations, like now it knows how to fight you better, or now it knows like it is like like when you really start to think about it, you realize just how like there's a reason why people always go to the guard, because eventually you realize that the super Space Marisues are just that. Like you wouldn't want these guys around you, sad to say, because yeah. You'd want more. You want more guard. You'd want more artillery. You'd want more tanks. You'd want more anything. That because the Space Marines aren't cleaning this up. The Space Marines are not. Not only from a cleanup perspective, like a lore perspective, like cleaning all of this up, but like they're not dealing with this. So the whole myth of like, oh, a Space Marine with one knife can take over a planet. No, we can't. I mean, maybe if you chucked him down onto a feudal planet, but no, he's just not happening. Because even if you took like a chapter, a full 1,000 man chapter, and plopped them in the modern world, oh, actually, because the Bolters are 70 cal. Right, like because even when you look at this, yeah, Bolters are 70 caliber, right? Or was it 75 caliber? Bolter round size. 0.75 inch diameter or 19 millimeter. Let's see, 75 caliber. Let's go to the actual site here. Because I know for a fact. 1.1 inch. So okay, now we're dealing with that. Bullet. So this is a bolter round. This is all the propellant that it needs in order to do that. But technically, this right here, because it's been necked down, this is the bolter round. It's not as big as you think it is. It's not as big as you think it is. and considering that half of this has to be filled with fuel. So if you look at that, we already have weapons that that meet that, and we have it in all different sizes. So we have it in anti-material rifles, we have it in Orlican like AA guns, depending on how much powder charge you need or want. Even the humble brown Bess, like the actual musket, is a 75 caliber. Now, granted, if you put that much powder charge into a musket, that musket is turning into a bomb. So, what actually matters is how much powder charge you put behind it. And once you realize like that, the big bolter is not looking so big anymore. So now all of a sudden you're like, okay. Like, yeah, the 5.56, the 7.62 isn't doing jack shit to a Space Marine, but a 75 caliber can. And 75 calibers are kind of common on our planet. So even a 1,000-man chapter of Space Marines lands on our world. You would have to land in... You have to land in somewhere like Africa. Or like some South Pacific island in order to do some real damage. Because you land in America, you're doing damage, and then you're getting whacked. You land in Russia, you're dealing massive damage, and then you're getting whacked. Like you live, you maybe Japan, because Japan is such a rarity, and Japan just has box standard stuff. So maybe Japan as well. But when you really begin to think about this, these guys are not that powerful, and it is scary because a standard like Helldiver has more firepower than a Space Marine does, or has the firepower to kill a Space Marine, and that's just going right out the gate because of how much firepower they can bring to the fact. And all of that firepower is all man portable. So this is like just a normal average dude with an autocannon, with a quasar cannon, with a missile launcher, and like no. Buzz Lightyear reference. I think I got that. Internet obscure projects to get off the ground. I kind of want a Fallout Australia. Imagine the mutant possibilities for Fallout Australia would be really good. White zombie, how 90s. Humanized. Syndrome summed it up. When everyone is super, no one is. Yes! Because why make Space Marines? There is no just give every single trooper a bolter. Just give every single trooper a bolter. Because even your standard what is it called? Last gun power. Because supposedly this thing has the power to melt concrete or do some bullshit. They did not think about this. They did not think about this at all. Because if you have a laser weapon that's capable of blasting via a non beam like that, you're busting through anything. And these things would not be like quote unquote flash guns or flashlights. The only thing I can think of, and this is my own personal speculation, is that when you see last gun, what is it called? Last gun firing, and is that no? Maybe if I go Dark Tide. Wait. Bolt gun, all weapons. You will actually see heavy last pistol. You will see right here the smoke. So I'm wondering, because lasers are not like you would not run out of ammunition this fast with a laser, because you would have to have some degree of particle in there, or you'd have to have some degree of like plasma. And that's plasma gun, recon last gun. So I'm wondering if this is a chemical laser, which would actually make it more grimdark if it was chemical, because we do have that technology to make chemical lasers. The problem with the chemical lasers is that they poison the user. But it would explain the ammo, like the low ammo capacity. Because if this is as powerful as it is, this is not doing that. It's putting a hole right through this building. It is putting a hole right through that building if this was real. And a bolt gun would actually do less damage than this laser. And that's my own personal theory, though, that this is a chemical compound laser rather than an actual true laser itself. What's even scarier is that despite how OP the mobile infantry are, they still get killed in droves by bugs. Yes, because when you're dealing with that, people don't realize how dangerous swarms are, because when they react, ant swarms. I wonder, does it...
Oh, this is kind of interesting.
Oh.
You got an ant war.
Huh. Okay. That's not... Because when you see an ant swarm, it's truly something.
Their trash dump. Every single little worker here is carrying a little piece of garbage and dumping it here into this massive pile.
Because when you Oh, come on. Show me an actual... Oh, that could be interesting. Because if you're going up against Tyranids, this is your common average, what is it called? Like, your anthill. This is your common average anthill. So now imagine, like, Tyranids. Like, you are dealing with such a level that is... And I'm wondering if that's the reason why, is that you end up with most people in the 40k universe, like, or the 40k lore and everything like that don't understand this. That don't understand what any of this means from any degree or perspective whatsoever. Like, the actual scope and scale. And they're just kind of dumbing things down. But when you actually see a legitimate I don't even know what to look up. Like, where do I find that? Okay, this is a small scale, but they're building a bridge to, yeah, like they like, these are ants. If you step on something, like if you step on their hill, they are swarming you in seconds. Because they're first in the end. Here's the thing about this. It gets so much worse. Because let's say you do incapacitate or kill the a hive queen or whatever. It doesn't stop the rest of them. So yes, you would end up with that psychic charge, which would kill some of them in the vicinity, but you wouldn't kill them all. And they are still in default attack mode. And when they're still in default attack mode, they're still going to attack. They don't just all of a sudden become, lifeless or listless drones. And to make matters worse, on top of that, if you're looking at a Tyranid invasion, all of them are connected via the hive. They are all connected psychically via a hive. So a lot of them are all moving as one. They all share. That's something that they don't understand, is that these are insects, right? These are all, like, they all have a tiny little brain, which are chemically encoded to, like, everything. But if you're talking about actual legitimate hive, like hive mind, all of these little guys are going to be connected to the central nerve. So which means your common average grunt soldier is going to be as smart and as intelligent as your best warrior, or your best, like, the queen or the king or what have you. Like, whatever is ruling the hive, however smart that thing is, that is how smart the grunts are. And that's something that you just don't see. And it is, I could go into so much. I could go into so much detail.
Go ahead and let a couple of them down there. But knock on wood. Maybe they'll march right.
It triggers my suspension of disbelief. Because with chaos, it's kind of like, it's chaos. But when you're dealing with a hive, when you're dealing with a swarm, like a legitimate swarm,
Yep, almost got stung. Look at that. There's my queen.
it is on such another level. It is such on an entirely another level.
I only got one hand.
Oh.
Man, I'm sorry you're getting blacked out, but hey. Look at that. Boom.
Also, a crowd of deathcore all firing their guns at once is so stupid. How are they firing over each other? Yeah. How are they firing over each other? Also, Warhammer Fantasy is leaps and bounds more realistic than 40k. And it has Skaven with Gatling guns. It's like, yeah, that is why I love the Warhammer Fantasy universe so much better. Because it despite it being, magical realm and everything else, it is so much more real. Because it is much more, much in the same way like this. Fallout London. Like, map. Like, this isn't a big map. What you see here isn't a big map. But I explored some things. it is very, very dense. It is very dense. So even though the map itself isn't big, it is dense. It has a lot of things just so close together. And it is that's what I love about the Warhammer fantasy universe. It's just it's not big, but it is dense. Because you know what an Empire city looks like. You know that underneath that Empire city are the Skaven. And at any point, the what's it called? They could just pop up and commit complete and total carnage. Launch Helldiver or now Helldiver. There's a difference. Yes. Going on, Lord. Last guns should have the power of an Abrams cannon in game. It's equivalent of a battle rifle. In tabletop, mob can take out a space marine with clubs. Yeah. Hello, Rez. How you doing? Yeah. Like cannon canosity wise, I would much unless the. I mean, you're screwed in either case. Because if you get a bolter, you're dealing with all the bullshit that, you know, all the fuel from that. Because you're shooting the bolter, which you have to get out of the barrel first, and then it ignites the charge. So you're getting blowback from a lot of that chemical stuff. And if the last gun is using chemicals to fire its bolt, to fire its round or its beam. I mean, technically it's not even a beam because laser guns are actual beams, but to fire its projectile to fire whatever it's firing, it is launching stuff back at you, and it is such on another scale that I don't like. You're screwed. So it's just like you're screwed either way. So just like go with the weapon that's better. So technically speaking, if you're gonna go last gun, go hell gun or hell pistol. So it fires a much higher charge or like a harder beam, and realistically speaking, if that was as powerful as it is, it would tear through ceramite, and that's something that you want in a laser. Because a laser is a cutting weapon essentially. You want it to like if that's something that BattleTech got right, is that when you're firing a laser, so if you're firing like this is not a laser, but let's say you're firing a laser, right? You're going do, then you want to hit the same spot. So I want to hit this candle, pop. Because if I'm not hitting that exact spot, the laser isn't gonna do much. So if I hit this, it's hitting to the side. So in BattleTech, what you do is you sway back and forth and you move side to side, or you do anything to displace as much of that damage across a wider field. So that way it can't find a spot and burrow in. Because the minute that it does, it's going in. Because that's the one major benefit of a laser. This is why you don't quote the don't F with docking, sis. Okay. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep rambling about Warhammer Universe and 40K and everything like that. But here's what I explored. Okay. I found this Royal Observatory. It is filled with creatures. I haven't gone inside it yet, but it's filled with these weird branch-like creatures. Like they almost look like dryads, but they are infesting a human. This one is definitely story related. I just went south because I wanted to gain levels, and this thing right here is a quest of some kind. I don't know what, because I haven't gone inside the bar. But this Greenwich crematorium. Do you remember the cough that I got that killed me almost instantly? It goes like from here to like here, and I haven't explored around here, but I'm assuming that all of this is probably the cough center, and I have no idea how to get into this. I have no idea how to get into here. I have no idea how to get into here, and I've been poking and prodding, and that's what I was doing. That's why I ended up going here, and then I got sidetracked and got here, because if we look, I had to boost intelligence, so I can no longer play the dumb character because of the way that the perk system works in Fallout 4. I need to have intelligence training in order to have Gun Nut. Where is Gun Nut? Gun Nut. I have to have intelligence in order to have Gun Nut. Otherwise, I could not do the weapon mods, which means I cannot do this. Now this is a cavalry musket rifle. It is like the musket pistol, but rifle. And I'm like, okay, let's experiment with the rifle, right? I did not build the blunderbuss yet, but this thing is so good. So now I all I have to do is keep an eye out for lead, because that's all it takes. That's all it takes to get this thing is lead. And this thing is so good, because it allows me to reach out and touch someone a lot better. So I can just like, I don't have to be like near point blank like this, because I was sniping with this with a little pistol. Had I had this, I would have been able to deliver that package more effectively. I keep getting lost in here, because there is the weaponsmith, and I keep getting lost in here. Because it's in one of these side caverns, which is odd, because I know it's here. I just keep getting lost because all of it looks the same. So I want to transfer a lot of those goods as soon as I can, because this is the inn. Yeah, this is the inn. Where is the arms dealer? This is the food court, I believe. Yeah, this is the food court. Let's hug the sides, 'cause I know it's here. I know it's here. Medical. Here it is. Now, guess what's there? Guess what's right freaking there? So I know they have machine guns in the game. I don't know what ammo it takes. And then they have a lot of different weapons, and those are energy mines of some kind. Oh, I did find a plasma pistol. I don't have ammo for it. I don't have much ammo for it, but I have a plasma pistol. I found it. I found it in a chest. So I think you're right. I think it is based off of your level, because I'm level, what level am I? I'm level 13. I just reached level 13. And I'm getting slightly better loot. Slightly. I'm still not getting ammo. I am still not getting ammo. Because this is my 9mm. This is the only friend I have, is the ferryman's friend. Because I have so much of this ammo. And because I have to do the quest, right? I have to do the quest. So which means if I have to give this weapon back to him, this is like my one good staple gun. I don't know what to replace that with, because I need more lead. I need more lead to go musket. But if I go to the cavalry musket, I go standard rifle. You can see exactly, like long rifle, I get more range. I could do so much. I could do so much. Like I don't even know what this is. I don't know, because it says like right here, ball. I don't know if this takes up, if this counts as energy and it's using the ball ammunition, or if it's using. I don't know, because I don't have. I went with the standard rifle, because what I wanted to do, because I'm like, okay, if this takes up because I thought that this was taking laser, and then after I made the rifle, I probably should have made the long rifle, but I just made the rifle. But I should have made the blunderbuss. I should have made the blunderbuss, but I didn't have the wood. I did not have the wood. I don't know where to get the wood. But I'm curious about this, because let me exit that. Because let me demonstrate. Let me save. Okay. 4. Pop. Oh no. Oh crap. That bug is still there. But this is what I could do. If it wasn't for the reload bug that's still there, I can switch. So I can fire my my rifle, my musket rifle, and then switch to my actual musket. So I actually can use like a thing. So like that is so much damage. That deals so much damage. And I can't wait to show you. I can't, because cavalry rifle 95. I go back down to the short barrel musket 90. It's only a 5-point difference, which means I am nearly one-shotting anything in a center mass hit. If I hit the head, it's a one-shot. And because most enemies, unless they're like the big guys, they don't take like massive musket shots. So the musket unironically has been a lifesaver. And because lead is so common, ballistic ammo, lead ball. All I need is lead. All I need is lead. And that is the only, because I wish I knew about that earlier. Because I went into this game not even fully realizing, but I think normal is survival light, because it gives you something. It gives you just enough, but you're intended to craft in Fallout London. So you can't just be a scavenger. You have to inevitably and eventually craft. Because I've cleared out the pirate area. So unless there's more pirate area over here or down here or over here, or somewhere else where there's pirate area that I have not explored, I am not getting any more muskets unless I find them in a chest that I put one in, or I'm not getting lead balls. So I have to craft these. So I had to invest. Oops. Tab. So I had to invest in I had to invest in intelligence. Because when I initially played this, I'm like, oh, I'll just be the big dumb burly guy with like strength 7, endurance 5. Like I'm gonna go melee weaponry, and then big beefy gun, big heavy machine gun, big nuke launcher, big, like I wanted to play around with the big heavy weapons in this game. I don't think you're meant to. I don't think you're meant to play with the big heavy weapons in this game. So and if you are, you're meant to craft. So I think that this was made to be played with box standard 3 across the board, and then you use the points to boost up specific stats that you want to specialize into. Because I went with armorer, so I can finally equip armor or do better armor. I just don't have an armorer's bench. But I have a workbench and I have a crafting bench. But let's see, because I want to build the I want to build the blunderbuss, so let's tag that. And let's also. Oh, okay. You know what? That works perfectly because it's wood and it's okay. But some of this stuff is legitimately hard to come by, or at least like I don't know. Oh yeah. I also made a concoction called refreshing drink, and now I'm no longer addicted. So I'm no longer addicted to alcohol, and I'm no longer addicted to cigarettes. And because of my perks, I have lead belly. There is one in here which I had early on, which made me chem resistant. So now I can like do drugs without getting addicted to it. Yes, but ammo is a perk based thing. Never use a gun that eats junk, Kara. No, people do respond. People do respond. Okay. Because when I was exploring these ruins, you know what? I'll yeah, 'cause this is Tame 7. I'll demonstrate. Let me go to the Old Naval College. Let me fast travel here. Because when I first came here, there was no one here. There was absolutely no one here. So I'm not sure if the game or not is you know like if it repopulates or what it takes to repopulate. But I like there is no one here. And like even like when I go back to like this area, like everything has been depopulated to some degree, because I remember picking up the muskets and then dropping them. They're no longer here. So so picking up the some of the junk or some of the stuff that I failed to might become a problem here. At least when it comes to musket. But now, because I decided to level off screen, I now have the ability to make musket ball. I think I dumped a few things in here. I don't know if it's here or not, but I know I distinctly remember. I don't think it's here. I don't think it's here. Inventory, apparel. Aid, Radex, Red. Oh yeah, I also cooked some Meyer Lakes and made an omelet. I cooked because I found out that cooking the stuff works better than just eating it raw. So I have a bunch of stuff that I have that are now cooked. Radex. Okay. Because I know this led to a... Oh, right. Right. I stole everything from the chest. I came over here. I realized I was overweight or overburdened. And then I just dumped everything here. I don't think it's... I think it's gone. I think it's all gone. Because I think I dropped a musket, or a few muskets, and a rifle in here. It wasn't the service rifle. It was the shotgun rifle. Oop, doop, doop. Okay. Takes like 14 to 30 days in game to respawn an NPC. Oh. Well, I don't know how many days it's been. I legitimately don't know how many days it's been. And because I don't want to sink any more intelligence, because I don't know how many levels I'm gonna get out of this mod. So I don't want to sink any more points into intelligence, because at that point, because there's this right here which takes this terminal. I can't unlock this without this, and I just don't have that. And advanced, I think. Wait. It's can I? Because I think lockpicking was lockpicking. Perception 4. Yep. Okay. In order to get that, I need more things. So I need to have. Where's hacker? Hacker. Intelligence 4. Oh. So that means I need one more point in. I need 2 levels. I need 2 levels to do novice, right? Or intermediate. Oh no, this is advanced. This is advanced. That's 2 levels. Is it worth it? Would it be worth it? Oh my God, Tommy! Oh yeah, that's another thing. Okay. I got peer pressure from you because you kept saying in chat, like, play Eve. I'm like, okay. You know what? Fine. I will play Eve. I will start playing Eve next week. It's been so long since I played. I don't know what happens, what's changed. But I shall play Eve. I will now begin the party of Eve.
And welcome back to the channel. In today's video, I wanted to
I'm sorry for your poorness in Eve. It happens. But then again, I've always been poor in Eve.
I feel like 200 hours is a pretty good starting point, and I've only just scratched the surface, so wouldn't trust any of these.
So, there's that. I got. Oh, you got an orca?
This is the point where
Eve.
log out, never play.
Isn't that? Wait a minute. I don't think I know what this is.
Ahoy there, folks! I'm Captain Benzie, and
I
welcome
thought...
to another ship fitting guide for Eve Echoes. In today's video, we're going to be taking a look at the Orca, a massive battleship-sized industrial command vessel.
Yeah, I have no idea what this thing is. I thought it was
on May 20,
something else.
2022. Now, the Orca is an absolute beast, but it's not necessarily everyone's needed ship. And ultimately, the concept of this video is we're going to ask and answer the
It's the mining
question,
support
is
command.
the Orca worth it for you? We're going to be taking a look at what the Orca is, what it isn't,
Yeah, because
how it
I thought it
works,
was like
and
the
we're also gonna be
big
taking a look at the
what
mining
is it called?
foreman links
Like the
and
big
mining
the
drones.
big
It's worth noting that if you are interested in mining drones, something like a Coveter, be aware they
what is that
cannot
called?
fit
The it,
them.
was
Mining
the
drones only work on
the
ships of
trolley.
the Orca or larger.
It
You
was that
cannot
weird
take
one. It was that
mining
really,
drones
really,
to
really, really,
Coveter
really weird
series,
one
the Procure,
that has
or
large
Retriever, or Venture vessels. So,
cargo
if you do
space.
enjoy this video and find it useful, please let me know by hitting like on it. Subscribe to the channel for all things Eve Echoes, dinging that notification bell. Have the Orca, so let's have a look at this. This is an absolutely monstrous hull, 1,451 meters long. It just looks every bit the industrial ship that you would expect it to. There are some skin variations for it as well, with the Digimaster Blazon and the Pay Dirt Prospector, but we don't know how you'll get these yet. Let's have a look at the attributes and features.
Okay.
First of all, power grid output. This is a battleship-sized vessel.
Shields are almost non-existent. You have a lot of armor and structure.
Trying to fill that up, it is very difficult. It's basically you can fit on anything you want short of capital gear. We then have a fitting profile of 5
That can
drones,
carry
each
mining
with
ships.
small, medium, or large
in your
drones,
fleet.
3 high
Okay.
slots, 3 mid slots, 5 low
Look at
slots,
the
and 3
ore
for
bay
each of the
on this
combat
ship.
engineering rigs, which is kind of what you'd expect. We have a standard cargo hold
Capacitors
capacity
defense
of
or
30,000
cargo hold.
cubic meters, and if I jump out a second, we can also do the combat and engineering rigs, which is
You're gonna unless you die, you're gonna make your money back. You're gonna make your money back, Tommy, unless you die. Because I have a feeling that this is.
We have a standard cargo hold capacity here of 30,000 cubic meters, and if I jump miss, hitting this thing and applying damage is going to be very straightforward, even to the point that a stealth bomber should be able to apply its damage pretty effectively.
Yeah, I remember my little trolley that I had shields. So it had enough shields to just run away from combat if for whatever reason you needed it. And it had like point defense weaponry to where you could, fire on the run.
Now, a lot of people have asked, what is this 90% reduction to jump fatigue duration? Well, that stat officially is tied into using jump.
The shields are 40k. 170k, 178k ore hold. Well, yeah, you're gonna make it like you're definitely gonna make your money back. Oh, I have to look up like a Eve new player 2024. I have to look at a guide to see what a new player should do, because it's been so long. It has been so long. I don't know. I don't even know if the main players are in play anymore. I would assume not, since it's been how many? Like almost like a decade, if not more, since I played. No, as no one goes mining with me. I'd go mining with you, Tommy. I'd go mining with you. I don't know what help I'd be, but I'd go mining with you. There we go. But I have been so completely out of the loop when it comes to Eve. I have no idea. Like, are the start? Wait. How did I not notice this? Oh. How in the hell did I not notice this? Adjustable wrench, scissors. I want lead. Anything that's lead. How in the hell did I seriously not notice this? London? Where does this go? Did I not notice? Oh. Oh, come on! Really? I thought I found something cool. No. It was not even worth my time. It legit. Why? Why? Fuck you! Okay, you know what? While I'm here, I'm just gonna go south to the observatory so I can show you what I'm dealing with here. Because south is interesting. There's those weird dryad things. There's probably no point to doing this, but I kind of want the XP. Yep, there we go. Because all XP at this point is good XP. Because once I go to the observatory, then you'll see what I'm. Oh, right, my AP. what I'm dealing with. And Kara, the OG guilds are still around somehow? It was cool looking. How? How are the OG guilds still around? That legitimately astounds me. Like, how? How? That is a lot to... That is a lot. Like, are they still in power? Or... they give you a lot of free stuff. Oh, and Kara, if you're starting new in Eve, use one of the CC codes. CC codes? Eve? Oh, I probably should close some of these. You know, I'll close Suno. I don't think I need Suno at the moment. What else do I not need? I technically don't need a lot of this. I technically don't need a lot of this. You know, okay, you know what? Eve CC codes. Mystery code general discussion. A exoplanet revenant skin or something? What is this about? What? Eve online 30-day and 4 ship skin codes. That was 8 years ago. Eve. They give even more so in power now for the older guilds. Oh god, a lot of them only play Eve, like my godfather. Think their friend groups have been playing since 2004, so 20 years now. Oh dear god. 2024. Yeah, I haven't played this in so long. I haven't played this since right before like the big wars. I don't remember when EVE Online starter pack? Wait, what? There's starter packs now? The code does not exist. Okay, I have to find a working code? Oh, content creator codes. Wait. Are there content creator? EVE content creators? EVE Online CC codes. The EVE streamer codes give XP and money with the starter code. Zaslow! I don't because when I first played, there was none of this. There was none of this. So now I have to find a working one, and you know what? Just DM me. Just DM me if you find something. Tint creator. 9 years ago, 7 years ago, 1 year ago, 3 years ago. I wonder why these 10 ships are so popular with players, plus horrible mentions or honorable mentions.
I help you out with that by explaining the most popular ships in EVE Online and why they are favored. We're gonna go over only combat ships in this video. So
Cruisers,
you'll find nothing
the
about
Gila,
mining barges,
the Ishtar,
mining support
the
ships,
Drake,
e-warships, scanning ships, freighters, or
other
transport.
ships.
Of course, the popularity of these ships often changes over time due to various buffs or nerfs.
I mean, this is 6 months
It's hard
ago.
to get any hard data on this, but having been
Same. Because when was the big EVE Online Concord Wars? Was it the Concord Graveyard of Titans?
The massacre of M2 TAC XFE will go down as the most devastating battle EVE Online has ever seen in its 17 years.
Was it 17 years ago?
Dwarfing this previous record set for the loss of 75 Titans in the bloodbath of BTAC-R and inflicting 11 trillion ISK of damages, the massacre of M2 TAC will see 251 Titans to its grave, totaling 23 trillion ISK in damages and over 4,000 ship loss.
Was it 17 years ago?
A 12-hour battle involving 5,000 players. World War B2 had been raging for over 6 months between the coalitions.
Because I wasn't in this battle, but I supplied it.
A beachhead right next to the very home of the Imperium and began sieging several Imperium installations within the region.
That was a long ago. Yeah, around that.
The Pappy supercapital fleet that would eventually swell to over 600 Titans opened fire on the
So this is like an all new game to me. This is like legitimately an all new game to me.
Fleet of similar size.
Because I don't know how much has changed.
As long as they do not
I don't think they had the starter pack back then.
After midnight UTC,
They didn't have the content creators back then.
Were unleashed upon the Pappy fleet by the Imperium. There was no going back.
It's cool that the major guilds are giving away free stuff.
Each other for the next several hours, and every blinding flash would signal the death of a Titan.
This still astounds me that little oblivious Kara, way back when, just with a trolley in a dream, a little transport trolley, because to get this was so much effort. Because there was so many, like, like it required so much. I wonder how many people they had working around the clock to fund all of this. I mean, all of this just happened. It just happened. It wasn't even meant to be a big cataclysmic battle. But I distinctly remember getting a good little cargo vessel. It was a good cargo vessel, and I was just ferrying stuff back and forth. And I didn't have anything else other than that cargo vessel. So even if I wanted to, I couldn't take place to get into this fight. Because especially way back in the day, there were like big battles, but nowhere near this, nowhere near this, and it chugged my computer way back then. So I'm like, nope, staying away from that. And I missed my battleship. Kara, I could have fixed that. Well, we didn't know each other back then, Tommy. Oh, that is...
When the dust had finally settled, Pappy forces had lost 125 Titans to the Imperium's 121. A total bill of 23 trillion...
I was so oblivious way back then. I was so oblivious. I had no idea what the hell I was doing.
The conflict continues with no end in sight. There will be no negotiations, no surrenders.
What was that? What was that show? What was that movie? It was the gun runners movie. It definitely wasn't Lord of War. Maybe War Dogs? Because it had the fat guy in it.
Frankly, we were tad concerned with your performance.
Won't let you down.
Yeah, it had this fat guy in it.
Not to mention...
By how much?
You guys came in $53 million lower than the nearest competition.
Okay.
Now to a question that still has no clear answer. How did two 20-something young men land
This essentially sums up what I was doing.
They call guys like us war dogs, bottom feeders who make money never stepping foot on the battlefield.
I just didn't make any money. I mean, I made good money for what I did, but it was just that. It was nowhere. So wars like this move are more normal now. Oh wow! So even more so with Big Evil added a few patches back. It was not even good money for that. Look, it was good money to me, okay? It was good money to me. Okay, returning back to the wastes of the Fallout London. I don't think I killed them all. I don't believe I killed them all. So I just stick my foot in here, but I still can't believe I was so completely and utterly oblivious that it. This, like these things are weird. They have like plant, like they're humans, but they have plant growth going through them. And they're almost similar to like ghouls, but they don't cause the radiation. There's something moving back there. %. Can I even take this guy out from here? Shit. Reload. Reload. Come on. Okay, let's get a little bit closer. The only thing is, I wish I could. What is it doing? It's searching, but it's not searching for me. Otherwise, it would be down here. Is there? Was that someone that was running across? Damn. Oh, he's gonna spot me, isn't he? 'Cause I'm literally here. Come on. I mean, at least at this point, I could be a little bit more liberal with my ammunition, because I can make it, and lead is so unironically common. Why does it keep going that way? You know what? Screw it. Churchill found an enemy. Come on! Over here! Get her, Churchill! Yeah, see, they're very easy. These things are very easy to kill, but you can see that they are human. It's just they have a lot of. They're very weird. They are so very weird. And Kara, you are looking with rose glasses on your old ship. By the way, its cargo hold is 4K. Wait, what? Eve Online old cargo ship. Back in the day, and Orca was around 2012. It definitely wasn't the Orca. Where? Maybe categories? Ships. Low sec wormhole. Ships. Maybe. Cargo ship? Did I have a blockade runner? Or did I have deep space transport? Fourth. Oh. What? I think you're right. I think I had a blockade runner. Jump freighters? I don't think. I know I didn't have an orca. I did not have an orca. I had a blockade runner, didn't I? Because I up traded from my basic vessel to this. Oh dear God. Did I get screwed? Check the map. There's probably a military. There's probably a base nearby. Kara, I live to make you sad. And there's the SS Laffy, the ship that wouldn't die. I mean, it was better than the starting vessel that I got. But oh, because now things are starting to come back to me. I think I may have had the crane. Oh. Where? No, wait. The crane. The crane had shields and weapons. Did not. It had shields and weapons. Where do I check that? Where do I check that? 5% more cargo hold. 5% ship max velocity. 5% wax. Cloaking device. I think my ship did have cloak. I think my ship did have cloak. Because I ran. I mostly ran away from most battles because I did not have the speed to keep up with the vessels. Okay, it definitely wasn't this. It definitely wasn't this. Because this was all cloak. Ship bonuses. Because I distinctly remember starting off with the red faction, whatever the red faction was, because it was combat orientated. So I'm like, okay, I'm in the combat. I'm in the combat group, or I'm in the combat faction, and I didn't do that. So, piloting tactics, starship. I don't like part of this is coming back. I just don't remember all of it. Yeah, I did not have any drones. Max lock target 2. Warp, launchers, turrets, rig 2, high 2, high slots. No, I had 2 weapons. I what was it? Did I even use this? Because I remember having multiple weapons. weapon systems for point defense. Was it this? Crane, Nexus, Badger, T1. No, this is all T2. Yeah, because I bypassed T1 completely. I think. Oh no, I don't remember. I legitimately don't remember. And high chance it was the best tower. No, it definitely wasn't this. It wasn't this. It wasn't this. It was not this. Because I don't remember using this, like, this weird slug like thing. Oh god, I have to look. I have oh, cargo. Maybe Iron Mark? Oh, turrets 1. Launcher slots. I don't remember. I legitimately don't remember. Maybe a freighter? Was it a freighter? I'm just gonna pop out all this up. Because I started with a small ship. I started with a small little zip ship. And then I moved on to a bigger ship. And it was so much bigger. It definitely wasn't this, because it has no turrets. And that has no turrets. That has no turrets. I legitimately don't remember. I legitimately don't remember. That's a tier 2. Then there's the new SS Jersey. Yeah. For Azure Lane. Yes, Azure Lane. Because I pulled for her. I think it was New Jersey. Because she was the new one, the new battleship. Yeah, I already have her. It was during the Cowboy event.
Welcome back, guys. Today we have another.
It was her. I got her.
The event that they released and announced during the EN anniversary stream. Thanks to everyone that showed up for that. Test a ton, and she's getting a significant increase in her main gun efficiency. She'll also be getting some niche upgrades that will be.
I have to grind for that. I just logged in just to pull her. Indiana.
And every 30 seconds after the
I pulled her and I got everyone else.
That same barrage. That's really cool because you actually can time it the way that you need it. You can be like, hey, if we do this special thing.
But I have to now retrofit my little Eldridge now. I don't know if she's good, but I have her. I got her.
That if you put a battle.
Sorry, I got down a fat electrician rabbit hole. Damn, War had some cancer shit. Maybe the Hoarder? The Hoarder. The Hoarder. The Hoarder. I think it was this. What? Because it had 2 turrets. It had 2 turrets. Static free, consumable charges of all kinds. What's the max capacity on this thing? Volume for ammo capacity? It may have been the hoarder. Because I distinctly remember having 2 turrets. I don't remember having any launchers. I don't. But I remember having 2 turrets. Because whenever I had pirates or other players with small nimble vessels coming at me, I could never catch up with them. So I couldn't run them down. So all I could do was just steer, turn, and then blast them. And I just had just enough firepower to drive them off, but not really enough to kill them. Oh, probably can close that. And I'll close that too. And close this. Okay. Back to the game. Otherwise, I'm gonna sit here just like, yeah, like the rose-tinted goggles. But here's the map. The Royal Observatory is right there. If there is a military base, I don't know where it would be. There should be a military base somewhere. Well, but now you can see how weird they are. They have all of these like fern, like all these branches like sprouting out of their skull, and it's all throughout their body, and they have like little fungal things growing out of them as well. So I'm wondering if these are the ghouls. Rolled up newspaper. Coffee tin. Electric stove. Lab coat. Toy cart. Desktop frame. Bag of fertilizer. Maybe I can make explosives with the fertilizer? Jar, beer bottle. Fragmentation grenade. Undead rabbit hole. Not an XL. I know a few who still use who would still wood them. I know a few who still would them. The ships? I love this musket. I legitimately love this musket. It is literally doing all the heavy lifting for me, all the work. But this is where I was, and I have to kind of be careful because right down here. Actually, I'll show that as well because it's not that far away. Let me go with a more. I don't have much. In my service rifle, I don't have that much ammo. I have in the service rifle it's not bad. It's not bad. It's just service rifle 37. It's just nowhere near. It's nowhere near the muskets. It's nowhere near the muskets. don't think I went this way. Yeah, I don't. Map. Oh, I'm going back around. Okay. That's the reason why. There's just one area that is super duper dangerous that I did die off stream because I would wander in and then cough. So I probably should not be walking with my light on. Okay, so this is that. Okay. I did cut it. Yeah, because this is the back end. Okay, so I did go down this way. I went down the main route. Because down this main route, or down this main corridor, is this area. And this area is tunnel cough. And it's chained. It's chained from this side, it's chained from this side. So the only way that you can get in there is to go around it. And the problem with that is that there is ways of jumping the fence and then getting through here. It's just that so much of this area is tunnel cough infested. I have no... It's much the same way like the... this Greenwich crematorium. I'm just taking a wild guess. I'm taking a massive wild guess that this area and this area and this area is all the tunnel cough area. And I have no idea, because if I'm having that problem with this is so much worse. But I will go here just to demonstrate. Just like, because I legitimately have no clue how to deal with this tunnel cough. Okay. You see all that? That's the bad stuff. That is the really, really bad stuff. But because you can't get close. You can't get really close to a lot of this stuff because it's all infested. It's all just infested. You see there? So here has lore. Because I didn't read it. I probably should have read it. But the only thing I know about it is that they were taking bodies and then burning them. And that's how you ended up with the tunnel cough. There's nothing here. But all of this is infested. And I just don't... Ah! Shit! Aid. Just that alone. Because if it wasn't for my level being so... Well, I say high, but iguana on a stick. Just give me something. Oh, come on! Apple pie. You can see how bad it gets. Aid. I'm just gonna take a massive famish steak. Let's screw it. Let's screw it. Let's just do everything. Let's just do everything. Let's do all the drugs. Let's do all the food. Let's do the rat away, purified water, stim pack. Let's do anything and everything that can. Oh, everything is going dark. Oh. Okay, so I got past that. I don't know. Map? Okay, did I am I still in? Save us. There's got to be something in here. I just don't. I don't have the time, because I'm. You see how fast I die, because oh my god! Look at that. The cough is still killing me. The cough is still killing me. So, because with that, I was trying to find a way, in like an alternate way, and that's how I ended up upon this area, which was filled with what is it called? Just random, like, their version of raiders, the hooligans, and that's all I really know, because I cannot get into there because so much of that area is filled with that cough. So I legitimately, outside of like maybe wearing a gas mask, but I have not run into a single gas mask. It's just this whole entire sector. It's like everything that this gigantic wall overlooks, it has like this massive cough to it. And I oh, because that's what stopped a lot of my southern expedition, is just so much of that dangerous area. So like going northward or anything like that is all what's it called? It's all it's I don't even know why. Death run. Fuck it. Shit. Oh, now you want to work. Now you want to work. Just anything. Shit. Oh, it was 9. I had it on 9. And I don't know how much of this area, because before I had just rads. I had massive problems with rads, but so much of this area is cough infested. Huh. Well, someone loved their gnomes. But it is such a weird area, because there is something in here. There is something here. And I just don't know what is here. Because of like how hard it is to get into here. I haven't gone anywhere past here. Because I went here. I tried looking around, and that's when I started just cough, 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 cough. Just massive cough areas. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna look for a way around. And then I found this, and I cleared this area out. And then I went south. What I thought was going down here, I ended up going down here. And that's when I found this area. Went north, we found this area. So I have not done this quest yet, because I helped these guys out defend their pub, and then I went north to this this cafe. So I have not gone this area yet. So fuck it, let's go. Let's just take a death run. I already saved it, so let's just take a death run. I don't know what's here. Sex the Dryad. I don't know if you'd want to sex the Dryad in this one. Good job introducing the British to the average American self-defense system. Also, bye. And it's a semi. Super dangerous means treasure. Exactly. Super, like, that's exactly my thought. Exactly. That's super, the super dangerous means treasure. I just don't know where the treasure is, because so much of it is just super hyper dangerous. I legitimately for the crap. Shit. There. Ah! Damn you, bloat flies! There. Somewhere there's power armor. I don't know if this game has power armor. That's the thing. Like in Fallout and all the other Fallouts, there's power armor. I don't know if there's power armor in this. I mean, there has to be a regional equivalent. I just don't know what or where that is. There we go. Okay, across the river. I am... Oh, I'm actually in the hedgerows. Impenetrable hedgerows. Oh, is that... Can I jump on this? Ah, of course. Oh, okay, good. I thought I got trapped. They really don't want you in this area. They really don't want you in that area. I'm wondering if it's story related. Because I mean, I really should be doing the story. I really should be doing the story. But I just out of sheer curiosity, because that is a lot. That is so much. I get well, we found the road again. Let's go over this overlook and see. Okay, there's the town. And that town is gonna be hyper dense. Because I don't see anything out this way. So the forest is kind of pointless. Other than just maybe some stuff there. I don't see anything. I'm pressing Q, and there's nothing here. There's no enemies. No enemies in sight. Mushrooms? Door? No door. Still nothing in sight. Like, I know I can get in here. I just don't know where I can get in here. There has to be a way. There has to be. I am not finding it though. Because this whole area swings. Oh! Military base? Wait, is this... This is an airfield. So it took us all around here because that's the hedgerows are blocking this entire area. And there's the gigantic wall. But there are people. Druid. Biggins Hill Airport. Let's... Churchill, what are you doing? Let's go around that. Yeah, I just came in to take a peek. Because that's the whole point. I want to know what's in that area. As much and as fun as it would be to explore this airport, that is not the objective. My objective is not airport. The U.S. made the power armor. The U.K. was not well known for it. The hooligans have some. Unfortunately, it's Raider armor. Yeah, the hooligans don't have good armor. So far, the only thing that I've encountered that's actually good armor is this police armor from that one guy that I killed. So this is literally the only good armor that I've found. It's still the gigantic wall. Yeah, they really don't want you in there, do you? Do they? They really don't want you in there. Okay, time to go around again. Raider power armor! Yeah, the Raiders did have power armor in Fallout 4. I remember that from the very, very beginning when I encountered Raiders with power armor. And in Fallout London, there is none. At least as far as I'm aware. Because I have not encountered I have not encountered anyone with any substantial or heavy armor. Okay. If there's this many, there's this much, then those druids have to be friendly, right? It's a mutated horse. Oh. It has 2 mouths, 4 eyes, and 8 legs. More mutated horses? With a whole... Yep. This is the airfield is a what's it called? Because now it's offering me to steal. So this area is a civilization. I don't quite know how big of a civilization because I'm not seeing anyone. Inaccessible. But I can just like jack all their stuff because I don't see anyone. How do I get in there? Well, water's not the way. Oh. Because out of just sheer curiosity. Out of sheer curiosity. Out of sheer curiosity, I want to know. 1 PZA? Wait. DIOF? DOF? D. Unless that's a P? Maybe this is like piss off? ONEPZA? I don't know. Pipsy! That one I do. This is a big convol. Oh. They're gonna make me go through this weird swamp, aren't they? Because everything is barricaded. Absolutely everything is barricaded. So that means... Oh, that's a lot. That is a lot. That is a whole lot. Weapons. Where? Tops. Aid. Roasted conkers. Squirrel on a stick. Stim pack. You know what? Fuck it. A legendary dryad? Did I blow off its leg? These are... These are the ghouls. These are the ghouls. Because I knocked off its legs. Shit! So the dryads are this... Oh. Oh, thank you. Instigating pool cue. Double damage if the target is at full health. That's kind of shit. Jeez. How many were there? What? It's just a gigantic field. Ghoulies are here! Double the horsepower! They don't need to be friendly to you. Ghouls, yeah, I think those are ghouls. I think they're, the dryads are the regional equivalent of ghouls. Nope! They actually have ghouls! The 9mm does nothing. The 9mm does absolutely nothing anymore. Shit. Reload. Oh god, that's so much damage. Tap. Painkillers. Roids. Conkers. Stimpack scroll on a stick. Jeez, why are these guys dealing so much damage? I legitimately don't care about resources. This is just a death run. Because I just want to know. I just want to know what's there. And I'm just not finding it. Because it's this gigantic... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Damn it! Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. 4. Musket! Musket pulling in the weight! Holy crap, that musket does so much damage! Reload! Reload! Shit! Fuck! Oh, shit! Just reload! Shit, reload! Fuck! Just reload, damn it! Ow! Shit, fuck! Okay, I'll burn myself too. Purified water. Razor grain. Whiskey. Straw. And stim pack. Shit. I missed. I need a better gun. I need a better basic gun. It is putting in all of the work. I don't know where the other one. Ow! Shit! Ah! There we go. Shit! Ah! Ah! Whew! Hey, Churchill. There's a ghoul you save because that becomes a companion. There's a 5th one. You need to do the quest to set up the towers, you goober. Wait, have you already played Fallout London? Have you already played Fallout London? Because I'm going into this completely blind. I don't know what I'm doing. Just out of sheer curiosity. There we go. Oh. I don't think they want me over that way. Because they put an invisible wall? Because now I can't get back up there. Huh. Well, I think... Rabbit farmer? Oh no, wait. Rifle. What's a rabid farmer? Come on. I dealt no damage. I legitimately dealt no damage to that guy. Ah! Luckily, he doesn't hit that hard. Come on, come on, come on. Hurry up. Ouch! Okay, I stand corrected. Ow! Oh, wow. I legitimately do no damage to that guy. What does that guy's armor look like? Man, they really don't want you using stim packs, do they? Oh, I thought I still had grenades. Shit! He just has a pistol. Come on, come on, come on. Damn. Stop moving. Wire lurk. Let's just get all the health. What? A service revolver pistol? 48 damage? Well, that explains why he's doing so much damage to me. And apparently he's rabid. I really should be doing the quest, shouldn't I? I really should be doing the quest. I gotta stop doing this death run, because the more that I do this, the more I'm encountering more and more hostile people to fight. Okay. Yeah, okay. We're loading. Oh, jeez. We're loading here. Good old coffee. Okay, we're just gonna do the quest. We're just gonna do the quest because I don't. I love that no one answers. No one answers. Okay. Oh no, wrong one. Map. Thames Haven Market. Yes. Oh jeez. Well, at least I know that the small, what is it called? Like the weird Deathclaw things are just, you know. Let's see. Where was my quest? Data. Quests. Speak to the ferryman. Open. So is the ferryman better? I swear, I'm gonna have to return this gun, aren't I? I'm gonna have to return this gun. Oh, if I have to return this gun, I'm gonna be massively disappointed. He's...
Watch where you're going.
What the hell's that?
Your kind does have 2 arms.
Where the hell is this guy? Is he in Thames Haven? Of course, I can't fast travel from this location. Let's... London. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Oh, I can move this. Cool. Well, whatever that was, it's gone now. Where the hell is this guy? Ah, okay. Why are you in the middle of literal radiation water? Hello.
Good to see your friendly face.
Have you recovered?
Not entirely, but I'm sick of that infirmary. Now I need to get out on the open sea. Feel the wind on my face. And then I'll get better.
Can I just avoid this? Can I just...
I have no objections. Truthfully, it would be good for my conscience.
Come on.
There are places north of the Thames where a boy could live a normal life. The sanctuary at St. Paul's would take
Come
him.
on.
Though I'm not sure why you need him to cross.
I'm trying to find a lab to escape. Okay, yeah.
That makes sense. I'll take him back there. But I'll need your help. While I was lying in my sickbed, a group of hooligans marched into Bermondsey and shut the gate. Getting through won't be easy, but it's the only route out onto the Thames.
Okay. All right, let's do it.
First port of call. We need to open that gate.
Okay.
The button that opens it is upon that crow's nest. You can reach the button by lowering the crane. The way up is via a makeshift bridge by the riverfront.
Talk.
Any news?
Still working on it. I think it's foul play. More important things to do at the moment. Okay.
Hurry. I don't want more folks going missing.
I have a feeling if I returned his gun, I'd get him as a companion, maybe? How do I lower this thing? How do I get across? Armor. Because that is... Do I make a jump across there? jeez. Well, I definitely don't want to be going this way. Okay. Let's... jump. Ah! No. Fallout London. Play! Come on. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I don't care. Come on. Load. London? Oh, great. I have to talk to him again. Okay, let's return this gun to him and see what happens. I really don't want to. I really don't want to. It's the only good gun I have outside of the muskets. And the muskets I use just for the sheer power of it. But I have nothing. I have nothing for offense. Like, for up close, like, very rapid fire offense. And that's where this thing comes in. And the 9mm does nothing.
Good to see your friendly face.
Yeah, come on.
Not entirely. But I'm sick of that infirmary. No, I need to
Come on.
get on the open sea. Feel the wind
Yes.
on my face.
Okay.
Well, then I'll get better.
Come on. Oshi says you can have this gun back.
The boy's stubborn. If he's going to survive in this city, he needs every advantage he can get. He'll need to pick up a gun sooner or later. You can have it.
Woo!
It's not much, but it's reliable.
It is. Okay, I got the wink and the nod. I don't have to steal it. It's mine. It's officially mine.
Good for my conscience. There are places north of the Thames where a boy could live a normal life. The sanctuary at St. Paul's would take him. Though I'm not sure why you need him to cross.
Okay. Lab again.
That makes sense. I'll take him back there.
Because I need to get rid of one more thing that's causing my nerfing.
A group of hooligans marched into Bermondsey and shut the gate. Getting through won't be easy, but it's the only route out onto the Thames.
Okay. Let's do it.
First protocol, we need to open that gate. The button that opens it is a bomb that crow's nest. You can reach the button by lowering the crane. The way up is via a makeshift bridge by the riverfront. Be careful.
Okay.
Good stuff. Isn't it, Nate?
Is there even a way across? Because I remember getting across to that area. I just don't remember where. Oh, you know what? Let's save. I don't feel like going through all of that conversation again. And in the meantime, let's... Oh! Okay, all my weapons are reloaded now. Never mind. Or did I... No, because I never fired the weapons to begin with. That's right. Was there anything in here? Nothing at all. Okay. How did I get across last time? Or did I just jump into the water? I did a lot of stupid shit, didn't I? I think I just jumped into the water last time. Oop. Okay. Going through here. Nothing. Nothing. Because I remember clearing this area out during one of the playthroughs. During one of the parts. So it should be clear. Coffee cup. Oh, aluminum. I would like lead. I would like a lot of lead. In fact. Lead is my friend. Because lead gives me lead balls. Well, I mean, other than Churchill. Churchill's awesome. Cooking pot. Nothing. Bread box. Rocking horse. I'll take the rocking horse. Okay, so the rocking horse is how you get wood. Utility terminal. Lower crane. Lowering. Completed. Open the gate. Oh, that's why I couldn't lower it. It is literally... Screwdriver. It is literally attached to the... what's it called? What am I thinking of? The quest. Gate lowered. The gate did not lower, did it? Huh. Well, that was weird. All of that for nothing? Okay. Let's go around again. Come on. Run. Run across here. Run across here. And jump. Up. And jump again. And going through. Do 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 do. Where is everyone? Okay, now I'm back through here, going through up, and I go on the boat. What? Then why did you need the gate?
The surface world gets louder and louder.
Enjoy the ride.
Each day.
Let me boost the audio a bit. Let's boost the voice. Actually, let's boost the voice all the way up.
Off we go.
Rifle at the ready.
I'll have to drop you off at the embankment. On the other side, there's a storm coming.
Private property, no trespassing. Okay, so we're going through here.
Thames barrier. It's too risky to transport the three of us across such choppy waters. I'll pick up Archie, and we'll meet you at the dock.
Okay, so I'm just getting transported. Of course. Shit! Shit! Could you not put us out in the middle of nowhere, please? Are you kidding me? How did I know this is going to be a shooting gallery? 9. Because every it doesn't matter what FPS you're playing. In every FPS, if you get on a ride, you're going to be fighting.
The nearest route is Tower Bridge.
Ah!
Watch out for the beef eaters. Cannibals. They'll eat anything that tries to cross.
Okay, thank you. Optional, investigate Tower Bridge. Unlock expert. Shit. Come on. Where's that? Ah! Where's that magic pixel? There we go, magic pixel. Why am I cursed? Shit! Fuck! Damn it! Oh, come on! Shit! Milk. Magic milk. Pasteurized milk. How much did that get rid of? Reload my muskets. It did not get rid of much. Ugh! I'm just cursed to playing stupid little... What's it called, aren't I? Jump puzzles. Red. Oh, it is not helping. Rad away? Oh. I don't want to use my only good radaways for this. Got you. Come on. Reload. And got you. Okay, another one down. Ow! This musket pulling in all the work. See, this is why I like the musket. Ah. This is why I absolutely love the musket. Shit. Because I can make these long-range shots and deliver an absolute punch. Come on. Oh. I wonder if there's a pixel there. Okay, let me try this again, but this time standing up. Ow. 'Cause I know I can see him. I'm just not hitting him. Huh. Come on. I'd rather not spend a lot of my ammunition, so I'm switching over to my pistol. And let's see if I can. Ow. Yeah, it's that area right there. That's the reason why. Ooh. Okay. Mother fuck shit! God! Where was the... It didn't autosave anywhere, did it? Oh, for fuck's sake. All to make a stupid little jump. Acid, adjustable wrench. Ah! Oh, come on. The rad resist. Skim milk. Rads minus 25. There is... I don't have anything for Radaway, do I? Other than that milk. The magic milk. And Radaway. How much is it? It's negative 600. Let's just do the Radaway. Fucking hell. I hate 3D platformers. I fucking hate 3D platformers. I don't know why every game insists on having them. Where is this guy? Is he in the water? How do I get over there? Hup. Okay, I got over to this area. There's gotta be a way. And I don't think I can make that jump. I can walk along that edge, maybe? Unless it wants me to jump there. So jump from here to there and then go around? No, that's definitely not the way. Because even if I do jump there, there's no way to get in there. Ah! This area is just here to sap anything that you have. Always be saving, always be loading. Yes, yeah, I know, War. Yeah. Poor life decisions. Oh. Hero, hypo. Nothing. I guess that would have been good if I hadn't, you know, eat that or drink a cherry. I am back to square one. I am literally back to square one. Ah! 3D platformers have always been jank, except for very special case like Mario 64. Not a fan of Ratchet and Clank, I take it. I never played Ratchet and Clank. I only played Jack and Daxter. Okay, go through here. This is not good. I am literally back to square one. I have magic milk, which is negative 600 rads. And I'm down to 3 radaways. I could... If it comes to it, I could do the skimmed milk. Okay, going through. You're literally about to fall out, London. Poor life decisions. Many such cases. And hello, Sizzly, how are you doing? Uh-oh, what did I miss? Oh, failures. You missed so much failures. I had conversations about what the about Warhammer and such. No. How do I get over? Fuck! Shit! Fuck! Damn! Oh. Damn it, die. Okay, there's one. How do I even get across? Am I even meant to get across? Because all of that is just water, water, water. Churchill happy as a clam in the heavily irradiated water. Did I just go the wrong direction? Churchill? Maybe I can go cut through. Oh, I can cut through here. No, I can't. Because this is, yeah, right. This is the area that I wanted to went through. There is that area right back there, but I want to check. Yeah, I'm not getting back through there, aren't I? Oh. I don't even think Radaway or Radax actually helps. Because that radiation is just so freaking bad. Okay, I made it. Shit. 32. Then go through here. Go through here. 32 rounds. Oh, whoa, whoa. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, apparently did not want me to go there. That's where I jumped from. I went through there. Why? Why didn't want me to go through there? Milk, milk, milk. Let's just do the Radaway, Radex, apparel. Oh yeah, I'm still wearing the test suit. Fucking hell. Where is this? Oh. OMG! Yeah, this mod is bad. This is on normal. This is on normal, and it's just it does not play around. This normal version is like survival light. You take so much damage, you take so much, like, the enemies actually do aim, which is scary. Maybe. So they actually try to aim at your head predominantly. There we go. Then from here I can maybe loop around. Is there any way for me to cross? Because that's the major thing about Fallout London. It's not a big map. Because yeah, the rads, yes. They don't want you using the waterways. Because this is the map. It's not a big map. It is not a big map by any stretch of the means, but as soon as you zoom in, it is very dense. So in this area is a whole bunch of random things. Ah, jeez. Come on. It relies on a lot of... Let me do the smart thing and... There's gotta be something. There's gotta be a way. Map. That is to... Oh, I know where I am now. Because that is the area across there. It goes through there. So I'm on the other side. Is there anything in here that I could pick up or use? Anything at all? Expired cigarette packs. Is there anything? Is there... There is nothing, is there? Empty teacup, teapot, tea... I'll take the 10. Sugar tin. Barmy top hat. Charisma +2. Shit. Oh, that is a lot. Oh. That's way too many people. Is that shit? Blood pack and stim pack. Shit. Damn it. Get out of the way, Churchill! Oh, that's not what I wanted. Fuck. Damn it. Ah! Damn it! Okay, let's... God, they swarmed on you in no time. There's one, there's two, there's three. And they were just... Jeez! Fuck! That's the one bad thing about the people. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's one. Oh, I got spotted. Ow. Come on, come on. Reload. Reload the damn weapon. Shit. Damn it. Oh, that helped. Fucking hell. Damn it. Apple pie. Coffee. Coffee. Hero. Hard cider. I really don't want to use the hard ciders. Because if I'm just one beer away from being addicted again, that's a problem. Damn it. Reload. The only thing that's dealing damage is the musket. The only thing that's dealing the damage is the musket. Reload the musket. Reload the damn musket. Hurry up. Shit. Ah! If even the ferryman's friend is just not. Because you can see! You can see! In a matter of life and death, the musket is doing it. It's pulling more. It's pulling more weight than any of my weapons. Ah, okay, there you are. Damn. 9 shots remaining. I need lead. I need lead so much. 32 rounds. Can I? I cannot. Come on. The bad thing is that these are almost like human people. Because they can deal so much damage. They deal so much damage in such a short amount of time. The only thing I can exploit is the pathing. Am I being shot from up there? I am being shot from up there! Oh, come on! This whole area is swarming! Jeez. I'm gonna need the rat away. Rat away. Let's take the rat away. Because at this point, I need all the health I can get. Nuka cherry, Nuka cola. Ugh. I need all the health I can get. And that top hat. I want that top hat. Apparel. Top hat. There! I've got a nice hat! I think it... How does it compare to the Commodore? Commodore's perception and charisma. This one's just straight up charisma. Duct tape. You can always use duct tape. 303 service rifle. Shotgun shells. Take it. Shotgun shells. Stim pack. Sack hood. Where in the hell did this guy drop me off at? Using a musket for self-defense, just as a father. Damn it, Cora! When they say they wanted to see you in a bunny outfit, this is not what they meant. Wait! People say they want me in a bunny outfit? Bunny? Is okay, tomorrow. Wait, bunny? Yep. I'll look at that later. No, I was making jokes about the bunny ears. Oh, okay. I thought someone literally wanted me in a bunny outfit.
Fuck was that?
Okay, they're right above me.
Getting shook up. The fuck was that?
Okay, I have to. Oh, jeez. I have to cross the bridge. Am I gonna be sniped when I'm gonna be sniped as soon as I get across that bridge, aren't I? Because they're monitoring all the overlooks. Oh, come on. I wish I had a better anything, just anything for close combat. Oh, 9 shots.
You're getting paranoid.
9 shots.
What the hell was that?
I went through the musket ammo so fast. I went through that musket ammo. I had 20 something shots. Oh. Yeah. Welcome to London. Welcome to London.
This is gonna be fun. The hell?
Okay, you know what? Ow! I have so much, what's it called? Shotgun ammo. Where's the shotgun? Where's the shotgun? I have 63 shots of shotgun. Ow! How does the shotgun do no damage?
Why don't you?
Oh. Applesauce. Blood pack. Oh. Back. This. Is there anything? Is there anything I can choose? Anything at all? Aluminum, silver, cooking. Tell me you've got lead somewhere. Tell me you've got lead. A garden gnome and a toilet. Move, Churchill, move.
Win this, huh?
Oh shit, wrong one. I am. Come on, load already. Sorry if my humor's too dry. I am from the desert after all. So are you enjoying Fallout London so far? It is. I gabbed for a good long while, and then finally got to London, and then took a massive sidetrack.
Trying to sneak up on me? What the hell was that? Get off! Okay, I'll give you.
Where did she come from?
Nothing. You feel that? I hope. It's called fear.
Switchblade?
What the hell was that?
Oh. So that leads to London too. Okay. Oh, I fucked up. Come on. It's all pain. It's all just pain. It's all just pain. Okay. That's.
What the hell was that?
Churchill found something? Hero. Well, thank you, Churchill, but I don't need any more drugs. I have enough as it is. There's a way up. There is a way up. I just don't know where it is. Come on. Okay, that's to London.
The fuck was that?
That's to London.
What the hell was that?
Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days.
You guys got me stirred up over nothing.
Oh, broken gas mask.
Over nothing.
What the hell was that?
You hear that?
They're definitely above me, but I don't see a way up.
Get in.
I know you're here.
See here.
Just noise.
Well, there's a way up. Not.
Get a grip. The fuck was that?
The fuck was that? It's on.
Losing people. How much you got left?
Am I out of? I'm out of pretty much everything, aren't I?
Didn't you?
So how do I get up there? Churchill. Oh, for fuck's sake, Churchill. Go.
What was that?
Okay, that's London.
Shooting straight, rookie.
How? That's London.
What was that?
Won't let me in there. Won't let me in there.
I've done this hundreds of times. This will be any different.
Is there no way up there? Is that just?
Where
Ah!
did that fucker go?
32 rounds. I'm wondering if that's why they put this lamp here. Because there's no excuse for the lamp. So
Just getting warmed up over here.
more giblets. Which I'm starting to not be able to tell the difference between all this different stuff. Oh! So that means it's probably another way in or around somewhere. And this is probably just a fall down area. Yeah, because there's nothing else. Unless I can stack bodies?
Don't quit, do you?
Damn it. Come on, let's see if we can stack bodies. Oh, we just need to stack it right about here. I am... It's not optimal. It's not optimal. But I want to know if... What is with that EXP gauge? Churchill. I swear this dog. Let's move the body. That head is really glitching out. That head is really, really glitching out. Can I also get this? If I can just climb on the bodies. If I can just climb. Churchill. Come on, Churchill. Damn it, Churchill. You know what? Actually, maybe Churchill being there actually might be better. Because I can stack the bodies on top of... Never mind. There probably is a different way. There is a different way. But I'm just being stubborn. I am just being massively stubborn about this. Oh. I'm getting close, but it's just not gonna work. It's just not gonna work, is it? Churchill. Get the hell out of here, Churchill. Oh. Okay. We're leaving. Grab that. It has a star. Okay, give me a minute. I don't know what it was that was a star. Come on. Load, load, load. Hurry up and load. Going back in. Gold gnome. Garden gnome. Shotgun. Leathers. Knuckles. What had a star? Unless it was something up here. Oh.
Did you hear that?
Damn it, I can't use this as... Oh, I'm glitching out magic. Put that guy over there. Okay, he did not have anything with a star. He did not have anything with a star. That didn't have anything with a star. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3. And they had nothing with a star. So if there was something with a star, it's probably upstairs. That I gibbed. Oh! It's probably that guy right there. That guy that I shot. I have to find a way in there.
What the hell was that?
I don't know where there's a way. Come on. Come on. Come on! Load! Loading, 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 loading. It's done for! No, I think the stuff will stay for a bit. I just don't know how to get up there. Tea. Builder's tea? Pasteurized milk. Folder. Oh. Tablet. The spot? After all these years, I still come here. The spot we always come to hang out. The spot we always hide. Parents when they always come here. Maybe, just maybe, someday I'll see you again. I love you, brother. Ballistic fiber? Can. There's gotta be a way up there. There's gotta be an easy way up there. I'm just wondering, why do they have this area?
What was that?
Nope.
This is bollocks.
No, that's a through and through. Door, no door, no door. There's gotta be a way. Well, what was the point of this? I'm looking at all this burnt out wreckage and there's gotta be a way up there. Because they wouldn't have something fall through the floor. Oh. Was it that? Because there's that. I think that was the way up. I think that's the way up. Either that or that's the way up? Okay, well, at least I found some other alternate ways into that building. What gun did that man have? I don't know. Because so many of them are dead in that area.
Who's there?
Oh, Till. Yeah. Ow. Freaking. Man, I do not get anything from. Oh. Bobby pin? Summer hat.
When you turn up, you're dead.
Come on.
Concussion. Someone there.
Cricket bat. That's how I get wood. The bowling pins.
Come on out.
Cricket balls.
Make it nice and quick. Can't
Cricket bat. Monkey.
You're mine
Empty teacup. Cotton yarn. The kukri has also been a good fragmentation mine. A good mainstay. Even though I really don't like getting into close combat, especially in this game. Or this.
What was that?
Oh. Shotgun shells. 32 rounds. They are just giving out so much. 32 rounds. Even on novice, find that magic pixel.
It's starting to sound like footsteps.
You sell gamma round, pre-war money, shaped charge.
These days.
Well, that's not good. Because if they're starting to give or hand out missiles, that means that missiles are coming soon. Either that or these guys have missiles.
This is bollocks.
Oh. Duct tape's over. Paintbrush. I'll take the paintbrush. I'll take.
Hell was that? Shut the fuck up a second. I hear something.
Weapons workbench. Weapons workbench.
Bloody chems. Can't see straight. Hell was that?
No, I can't make any. I mean, I could try, but what I need now is just more ammo. Book. Pre-war money. I have yet to find a use for pre-war money.
Just noise.
I kind of hope
What the hell was that?
there's a way of desk fan. Oh, great. Oh, okay. So this is where it comes down.
Well, I'm sure you saw something.
So he had nothing.
The fuck was that?
He had nothing. 32 rounds.
You hear that?
quick hair.
Must have a concussion. Fucking. What the hell was that?
Are you sure you saw a star somewhere?
Pack it in. There's nothing to see. What the hell was?
Peril. Is there anything I can drop? Anything at all? Trigger mine. It's all junk. I've been just picking up a bunch of junk, isn't it? Acid, adjustable wrench, steel, gear, ballistic fiber, spring, aluminum, spanner, steel screw, wood, adhesive, circuitry, glass. Do I need glass for anything? Gold, plastic, wood, leather, wood. Rocking horse, screwdriver, turpentine, adhesive. I think I picked up the shotgun. Let me drop that.
That.
The fuck was that?
Oh, chessboard, cigar box,
In there now. Shh. You guys got me
wooden
stirred
spoon.
up over nothing.
The fuck was that?
Going down. Going up.
You get paranoid. Ain't nothing here. The fuck was that?
Something tells me aluminum canister, vodka, dish rag.
Scared, are ya? I swear
Okay,
I
so
must be
that
losing it.
I
What
think
the hell
is
was
out to the open.
Did you hear that?
Oh,
Gotcha.
Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days.
It's
flamer fuel.
bollocks. The fuck was that? What the?
Aid. I really don't want to take any more than I have to. Rad X.
The fuck was that?
Fever Blossoms
Bloody
Brew.
chems.
Volume pen
Sea
fuse,
strength.
adjustable wrench. Metal bucket. Water.
Getting shook up over nothing.
Who's that?
A computer. What is this place? There's a metric shit ton of bullshit.
Just noise.
This is related to a story quest.
Someone there.
Okay. Cigarettes.
You sure you saw something?
Well, hello?
Nothing. I hope.
Okay, I can't talk to you without killing everyone else.
Someone there.
Explorer's helmet. Oh, magnifying glass?
Back
Royd.
in. There's nothing to see here. What?
Okay, let me go finish off these guys. Well, I was not expecting that.
You guys got me stirred up over nothing.
What? Why? Why is this here?
Must have a concussion. Fucking seeing things.
Okay,
What
going up.
the hell was that?
Call.
Going down.
Jeez, every single time that thing sparks.
Going down.
What the hell was
What the shit? The fuck just happened?
What the hell was that? Cut the swear, I must be losing. What was that?
I legitimately have no clue what the hell just happened. Are there finishers in Fallout 4? Or did they add them to this mod?
Someone there.
Yeah, they're giving me shape charges now. Hit you so hard with a rifle bag it sent you back in time. Like it put me into a what's it called? Like it put me into like I couldn't respond. I could not move or anything. That was super duper weird. Pre-war money. Jeez, I forgot what I picked up here. Oh right, I took the fan. EK. Nothing. 32 round. Gun. Nothing.
What the hell was that?
Quick hair, tactical crude. Critical hit takedown. Do those things exist? Oh, chessboard, cigar box. Or did they just take a critical hit? Like did the guy just take a really good hit? Oh, that's kind. Okay, I don't need to go that way. Because in order to talk to her, I need to kill these guys. Do I have anything that can 100 damage?
Gotcha.
What the hell was that? Trying to sneak up.
Are you fucking kidding me? Ah! Why did it explode that fast? Damn it, this gun does. I love that gun, but it just does not do the damage it needs. Okay, you know what? Thank you. For once, Churchill. Ambush this! Ugh. R take all.
Pack it in. There's nothing to see. Someone there.
Okay. Moving up. Reload. Yoing. Right. Let's drop that. Oh, let's save. 'Cause I'm getting legitimately tired. Okay. Let's, you know, screw everything else. Screw everything else. We're going right in. Oh, right. I got one of the mines from somewhere. Oh, it was down there, wasn't it? I like saving my Molotovs for other things, but considering that in this area, come on. God, I wish there were better shotguns. I wish there were better shotguns. Oh!
There you are, you bastard. Again. Do what it gets.
Jeez. Come on. The messed up thing is, I have good armor too. I have really good armor. 32 round. Broken gas mask. Shotgun shells. Bimp fair? What the hell's a bimp fair? 32 round. Football kit. Nothing. Okay. Gibbs manual. Energy weapons permanently inflict 5% critical damage. Take that. And save. Okay. There's a through and through here. And it still goes up. Oh, that's inaccessible. Duct tape fuse. I'm wondering where this takes me. Let's explore the rest of this. That's a robot. Out of order. Choose personality. Law enforcement. And activate. Oh.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
There has to.
Find 'em and kill 'em.
That's gonna be a. Go Protectron! Oh God, why? Shit! You fucking. Oh my, that thing's taking no damage. It's not taking any damage. Blood pack. Nuka-Cola. Weapons. Trigger mine. For fuck's sake, for fuck's sake. Shit! Why'd this thing turn against me? Why'd you turn against me?
Drop dead already.
Don't go out there, Churchill. Ah. Shit!
I'll make it quick.
Aid. Scroll on a stick. Mirelurk Omelette. Flyboys? Oh, that was not worth it. Inaccessible?
Show your face. Come on. I dare you. When you turn up, you're dead.
Morphex right away. And a whole bunch of nothing. Okay, apparently I pissed off that NPC. She was friendly and now she's not. I legitimately have no clue what's going on. It's English, you wish for too much. You should have left the dog outside. I should have done a lot of things. I should have done so many more things. Oh. Okay, let's go look for that mine. Oh wait, Rad X. Where is she? She's in here somewhere. Wait, no. It was the mine. The mine went through the wall. I almost killed her. Hello? Do you want to talk? Hello? She does not want to talk. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna leave. Oh, cigarettes. Brown cardigan. I'll take the microphone glass. I'll take the explorer helmet. I'll take this. Is there anything? Just a whole bunch of liquor. So what's the explorer helmet? Apparel. Damage resist 4, weight 1. Oh, it's just a helmet. Okay. So let's go find a way out of here. Was did the third layer have? I don't remember if the. I think it did. I think it had one way out. Yes, it did. Okay, then where the hell is this?
Think you can hide?
I need better weapons. I need so many better like it's this thing's good until you run into the creatures with armor. 32 round crude revolver. No. Filing cabinets, wooden spoon, antique globe, pre-war money, shotgun shells, nothing else, pen, book, wait, burnt textbook, where the hell did it? Why is it segmented? Why was it segmented like that? I thought that would have been the outside.
Going down.
Okay, this area legitimately confuses me. The mine was down here, wasn't it? Yeah, it was in here. Yep, there it is. I thought this was gonna lead out onto the roof. It did not. I am legitimately confused. Okay, we'll look through one more area, which is this area. Because there are snipers overreaches, so there should be a way onto the roof. Granted, I have the cover of night now, so
Someone there trying to sneak up on me. Not a shoulder wound.
Oh, that's weird. Wait, no. Was there spaghetti? Spaghetti. This just okay. This cooking oil, cutting board, and that one's. Oh, okay. So all these areas have. Oh, this is just a maze, isn't it? It's just a gigantic freaking maze. It's going from building to building to building to building. It's just a gigantic freaking maze. So there's gonna be another offshoot somewhere in there. Okay, you know what? I'm going straight for that bridge. Whew.
Fuck was that?
I don't know how much between the bridge, but I need to find the bridge. Where am I? Okay, the bridge is... I'm on the underpass of the bridge. Okay, I can't get... I have to find a way... There we go. Why is there no one guarding the bridge? That's still upset. What did you find, boy? Oh! 9mm pistol, police truncheon, pre-war shopping bag. Cthulhu! You and the dolls now feel like old friends, and can imagine life without them. It's as if its guiding presence watches over you. Okay, I don't know how much I need of those things in order to get something cool. The Ion Brew? The Geiger counter? Bus driver's hat? Okay, time to move forward. Oh. Damn. Ah, I don't like this area. Okay. Oh. It's probably because I'm overweight. Let's wear the Under Armour and the riot helmet. And... Oh, I'm still holding on to the service rifle, aren't I? Junk. I need to get rid of... Yeah, let's get rid of the wrenches. The wrenches are common enough. Let's turn off our flashlight, because I don't know what's here. Because even though I'm not clearing out that area, I could... With the cover of night, I should be fine. But I'm still... Like, going over a bridge is hyper paranoid. Beef Eater Karen. Okay, so it's guarded by cannibals. Supposedly they're tough. At least that's what the ferryman says. Oh, wow, that's a lot of them. There's one. Did I mention how much I love this musket? Did I ever tell you how much I love this musket? I think. There we go. Okay, that's the two guards. I do not like that it's... Ticket. wooden pike. Wooden pike? Beef eater hat. Beef eater state uniform? Beef eater hat? These are not who I thought. Ticket. Cricket bat. The armor is shit. The uniform is decent. If I didn't get this police chest plate stuff, this would not be half bad. But let's... Kukuri is 32, speed medium. This wooden pike is 25, and it's slow. It's not a pike, is it? It's just a... Well, it's a spear. It's a wooden spear.
Who's there?
Oh, these guys are not friendly. Where? Mace. Paintbrush. Cannibal hood, cannibal outfit. Is the mace 42 medium? The mace is better than my kukuri. It's slower. I have to get rid of something. How much? 6 pounds. Get rid of that. Desktop picture frame. Electric stove. Expired cigarette pack. Oh. This is not good. Let's get rid of the turpentine. Let's... Wait, what was that? There was something here that was... Oh, the rocking horse. I need the wood. I need the wood. Let's get rid of the empty milk bottle. Okay. Oh. You know what, let's check the other side just to be sure. They're not quite super mutants or mutants, but I'm wondering if they are the equivalent. But they're still humans. I could. I could jump. That might be too much damage though, and I die. Data, quests. Optional investigate Tower Bridge. Let's see, map. Yeah, it's... I'm hurting. I'm hurting for stuff. Okay. Let's double back. You know what? I want to test out this mace. Let's put this on the quick bar. Let's put this on 1. Oop. Dude. It's gotta be good. Maybe not fox worthy good, because foxes do a lot of damage, but we'll see. Oh! Okay, the mace is really good. Drink my last blood pack. The mace is super duper good. Dark forces at work. Cannibals can smell human meat. They can. Oh, there are more pirates. This one, they took over a naval vessel. Huh. I'm wondering, because this is further on. So they might actually have rifles instead of pistols. Because the ones that I came across are the pistols. And I built the rifle. Oh, that's not good. I'm way... Oh, wait. There we go. Can I see what they have on them? Right arm... I cannot tell. Yeah, they're standing at the ready and nothing much. Oh... City Hall. Where in that? All to get to here. All to get to here. Okay, you know what? This... Not exactly the safest place to be. And not exactly the safest place to sign out. But I think that's a good place to start or stop. Because then I can... We can tackle this next Thursday. Because we're slowly making it. We're slowly making it across. This is a maze. This is an absolute maze. If it wasn't for dark, if it wasn't for the night, I probably would have been sniped by something from over here. Part of me wants to do this off stream. Because it just, this seems like a big convoluted mess. But this is going to be next stream. Because then I can finally move forward and start doing the quest. So let's save. Have I really been playing this thing for like almost 20 hours? Have I really been playing this thing for like literally 20 hours? You know what? We're oh. No, not Zutomayo. I like Zutomayo, but not Zutomayo. Because that musket has been doing so much work. It's been doing so much work. That stupid little musket. I love that musket. Oh. I love that musket. It's the only thing that does real damage. And now the mace. I love my kukri. I love that kukri for so much. For so much. But I think I found the mace. I just the way you like it. You just don't know how to use the real guns. I take it that you have to use VATS. VATS is probably the best way to play it. VATS is probably the best way to go. But next week is definitely going to be the Eve stream. It's going to be finishing or continuing the quest, the main storyline. Wait, yeah, because Tuesday is the Nicola collab. What am I doing? Oh, right, Monday I should have, the Undertale done? Because I am doing decently in the Undertale. Have a good one, Kara! Actually, we should see if there's anyone to raid into. Oh, there's Cypher. Oh, and there's also Viri. Oh.
The god of bullshit.
We got Cypher, Tommy, Seki. Okay. You know what? We'll raid into Viri. We'll do it in an indirect raid into Viri. Because if you know, you know. But
When the musket for home defense, since that's what the founding fathers intended.
I swear that musket's pulling in the work. It's putting all the work in.
He's dead on the spot. Draw my pistol on the second man. Miss him entirely because it's my
But thank you all for showing up. I took off Wednesday, so tomorrow I will also be just doing a whole bunch of chill stream as just all free games. There's so many free games. And thank you everyone. Thank you Darius. Thank you Elamone. Thank you Sebastian. Let's keep this going. Thank you Squid. Thank you War. Thank you Zoss. Thank you Military 6. Thank you Tommy. Thank you Xeno Goku. Thank you Amanda Splat. Thank you Rez. Thank you Tommy again. Thank you Squid. Thank you War. Thank you Susie Blue for showing up. Thank you Shrekbeard, even though you were expecting the Nicola collab. Thank you lurkers and thank you VOD watchers. And as always, Otsukata.